right?
In IHOP.
Wow. Cookie's out here making fun of disabled people. You heard it here first. Cancelled.
No.
Cancel Cookie 2023.
If it look, if it serves to anything,
Yeah, get that shovel nice and deep.
Hold on. I was disabled once. I couldn't walk for almost a whole year. I was on a wheelchair after my accident. So,
All right.
you know,
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that, man.
everybody did.
That's crazy.
Because you know what it was? I got into that accident, and then I don't know if before. No, it was way before. Never mind. I remember when Lewis got into that accident.
That's another guy.
Yeah, dude, that was. His was more.
His was fucking bad, bro. They ran over
Yeah.
him twice.
Yeah, I only got ran over once.
And you know what's crazy?
Rookie numbers.
I think he only survived that because literally as he got hit, some people were coming out of the store and saw him and called the cops like instantly as soon as it happened. Because he was fucked up.
I mean, I was fucked up, but not like his level. He was fucked. The answer is names.
Yeah,
no, what? No arms, no legs.
So
an eye
like they
patch.
can't fight back. The joke is that they're so messed up that they can't fight back and they can't hear you. Or if they can, you know, they can't do anything about it. It's not very funny.
Yes, I think
Sorry,
that's
that man.
that's a
Swing and a
joke.
miss there, bud. That wasn't very nice at all.
You you can't type that joke out. You may need to like act it
That
out.
was an inside joke, my friend. Live and learn. We're not going to get mad about it. We're just going to move on.
I still don't get it.
I don't want to get it at this point. I feel
just
like
leave it.
the more I
Just
ask
leave it.
questions, the worse it's gonna get. Like Resident Evil right now.
Yeah, let's talk about Resident Evil. So you're playing 5?
Trying.
Yeah.
Ooh, exciting.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun.
Infinite ammo? Of course.
Obviously. Well, are you a fucking peasant?
I mean, like, I beat this game 500 times.
You earned
Sorry.
that. You earned it at this point.
Thank you, shorty. I really hate this.
Well,
Um,
go rub an egg on yourself. Maybe that'll help.
Rubber what?
try, let me see.
What
Never
is
mind.
that?
Could I see?
It's a superstition thing.
Let me see. Okay, so what exactly is happening to Resident Evil 5? So Resident Evil.
I hit start,
5,
I get a black screen. Then I get
Oops.
nothing.
and it just stays black.
Yeah, and it minimizes itself, yeah. And if I try to open it, it minimizes itself again.
The
Blue.
egg thing is like supposed to dispel the evil eyes. I'm just saying you're cursed.
Interesting. That I've never heard of that one. Learn something new every day.
Let me see. How to fix black screen startup. Let's see.
Step 1: acquire an egg.
I'm about to.
Okay. Oh, I remember I had to do this.
What'd you
Okay,
do?
wait. I think I got the solution for ya.
I hope so. Yes.
Did you set it to Wumbo? I Wumbo, you Wumbo.
Like the saying goes.
Wumbo.
Oh, who
Can't
was
go
it?
wrong with SpongeBob.
I don't know. For some reason, I just remembered there was a conversation with these two guys that they couldn't stand each other at work. BK Reaper,
Yeah.
welcome in. And you at the perfect time. Wait for this. So these two guys, they can't really stand each other, but you know they work together and they're talking. And at some point, some guy's like, "Well, I haven't stepped foot in the church in X amount of years because blah blah." And you know, before he got more than 2 words after that statement, the guy says, "Because you're afraid you're gonna burst into flames."
Oh dear.
I just found that so hilarious, like to just randomly say to someone at work.
That sounds like some shit I would say.
It must be a blast working with you if that's how you are at work.
Yeah. Well, I can't tell those kind of jokes at work because I'm a therapist, so.
Yo,
Well,
I
you know,
mean,
sometimes-
wouldn't it be
Oh,
more
I'm
acceptable?
I'm not fucking around. I'm building rapport. It's fine. That's my
man.
excuse.
You imagine being a therapist and being so sarcastic to your clients?
Isn't it
There's a time and a
draining?
place for it.
Isn't it draining to be a therapist?
It can be. That's why you don't have too many clients in a day.
Mm. Cookie, so what is it that you... Wait, oh, wait.
I DM'd it to you.
Oh, my bad. Something's happening.
Something is happening.
Cookie's DM is the egg. Cookie's DM...
Yes.
No. What the
Oh,
fuck?
I need to like.
Games for Window Marketplace fail. This is new.
Oh. Oh.
A network error
Ooh.
while attempting to get information from the server. Check your network and I think I'm online. I hope so.
I mean, all this cool.
I mean, your stream is going. I have you opened up, and
I don't know.
I was supposed to straighten my hair today, and I was super lazy.
You're not gonna
How
dye your
about it?
hair again?
Nah, hell no, not no time soon, dude. My hair is as healthy as it could ever be, and I do not want to damage that.
You actually really surprised me with that answer. I was totally expecting like, yeah, hot pink coming soon.
No,
I mean,
Cookie's
if I do,
a purple person. It would be purple.
That is
it
true.
would be purple.
You
But
know, like you said,
I
if
do want to
someone's
do.
favorite color is purple. It becomes a part of their personality. So it's like all day everything purple.
I mean,
You
my
know, they
room
say
is
like all black
purple.
everything. It's like no, it's all purple everything.
I mean, like I do want to try. If I were to dye my hair, I do want to try pink, because I remember when I was dyeing my hair purple, like the first dye, it came out pink, and I was like, what the fuck? But then when I look at it, I was like, yo, this actually looks kind of dope, but it's not what I paid for. And then when they passed it the second time, I got purple, and then I was like, damn, it's always been in the back of my head. I'm like, that one time I kind of look cool with that pink hair.
How long
Yeah,
did it
You
last?
could do like a streak or something.
But it was like pink highlights. It's not like a straight up like, you know.
Gotcha.
It was pink highlights. It was pink highlights. And then
You know,
from
I'm
there I
imagining you
went
with like
to
those like chunky skunk highlights or pink.
purple.
I know that's not what you got, but that's immediately what my brain went to. I'm like,
I should do like what's that X-Men character, Rogue? Just do like one
yeah,
big
that's
like,
what I meant when I said like do like just like a strip or a chunk.
You think? You know what? I'll take that into consideration. Maybe I would. To like
Yeah.
one chunk.
Yeah, because you know, like when you put your hair back and you got like the chunk down the front.
Mm-hmm.
You do something with that maybe.
Okay.
What is that called? Doesn't that have a name?
Bangs.
Bangs?
I mean, like that chunk down the front. I mean, like.
I'll just call it a stroke of pink. Rocky! What they do, Rocky? Rocky, I haven't seen you in a while. How you've been? How is everything?
Rocky Monster.
How's the family? How's the health? Chaos! Good, how are you? I'm doing good.
Stream music of chaos is here.
I am busy, tired. Yo, I feel that, man. I've been pulling a lot of overtime myself, man. I'm just hanging out with Song and Lazy. We're gonna play some Resident Evil 5 and
God willing.
along the way touch some spicy subjects.
Me too.
Oh shit,
Oh.
Rubik's is in here.
Yo,
Yo.
Man. Kidding.
Oh yeah, Song, Rubik's Song. That,
Hi, Rubik's.
he's my roommate.
Hi, roommate.
Wasn't that Rubik's
yo.
that was streaming in the robe earlier?
Yeah, in the robe.
Yo, I popped in. I was like, hold the what?
And he was just in the robe.
Looking
just
like
chilling.
a millionaire, bro. All he needed was shades and a freaking cigar. Yo, Slick, welcome in. Technical issues as always. Bear with me.
So Chaos. So here's the thing, Chaos. Whenever Song sees your name, she immediately lowers the volume
Oh
because
damn.
you never know when
You
you're gonna try to
do
pull one.
stupid scream noise, which Cookie won't get rid of, no matter how many times I ask him.
Wait, what scream noise is that?
It's that
It's
like
like a
jump scare one that like is really unpleasant and awful,
Oh,
and I hate it.
gotcha.
And I'm
as
like,
much.
Cookie, I will pay you money to get rid of that thing, and he's like, now. I'm like, "Fuck off."
I hate it too, but it's like you know
It scares
the
everyone.
the jump scare is needed. Yeah, I feel like it puts me on my feet.
Chilling. Ah, good to know. I had you lurked up earlier, man. What's in the cup? Ginger ale. I need to get my Twitch payout to fund the whiskey. The whiskey potato was telling me to get. I gotta go back and find out what the name of that was.
The whiskey potato. I gotta actually.
That's just vodka.
It's just vodka. Yo, chaos. Yo, thank you for the bits, man. I am
I gotta
sweating like a
buy-
fucking whore in church, bro. Why am I sweating so much?
I gotta
Or
buy.
in church.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
Just
take
fluff it
shower
up in
number
the
3
vestments.
today.
I gotta buy peanut butter whiskey. I want to buy that again.
Brandon ginger? No, this is Captain Morgan with ice.
Ooh.
Talking shit.
Yeah. The Screwball is a bottle called Screwball.
Yo, Wolf.
And it's a peanut butter whiskey.
Oh,
Amazing.
that's right. You did recommend that one. I was in the
fucking amazing.
I was in the liquor store the other day and I was trying to remember what the hell it was called. The Lazy Whiskey Fund. Absolutely. You know how people always donate like to good causes and shit. And I'm like, yo, you guys don't donate to like degenerate causes? Like, bro, I need $20 for gas and $40 for Hennessy.
Thank you for the lurk, manos.
That's the
20 bucks for gas, 40 bucks for Hennessy,
Yeah.
and 50 bucks for a date tonight.
there you go. Yeah, hell yeah. That's the perfect night. Drinking some Henny. Well, cheers to you, my friend. I was about
Sorry,
to
shitpost brain just went Roadhead and Henny.
Rollhead and Henny. Hey, sounds good to me.
And hey,
Sometimes I have these moments of just bizarre word association. I'm like, eh.
I swear this is like a every other week thing for you, song.
Oh no,
May-
it's-
may-
yeah,
maybe
it's
not-
every other week. Let's be honest, every day.
I was gonna say maybe not the Henny, but everything else.
Yeah, I'm now getting Roadhead from all the hoes.
Yo, why'd that sound like a TikTok sound?
I don't know. I guess I'm just destined to be viral.
Yo, I think so.
Yeah.
You don't drink rum, so you don't know how good it is? I don't know. Give it a try. It does get you going.
Say arrivederci to your liver and just give it a go.
Cookie, don't leave me. I'm really trying over here.
I know you're good. I'm doing like the mercenary mode.
Oh, okay, cool. You don't drink anything brown? All right, that's another story. That's something else then.
If you're a selfish lover, that's why.
A selfish love. Well, BK Reaper is extremely selfish. That's the truth. You called that one right.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, look, and she put it right there. I am a selfish lover. Lord.
Lord.
Man, if I hit the lotto, I'm gonna have like a team of like petite Japanese girls, just so they can
Ew.
walk. What do you mean, ew? Ew, why ew?
That just sounded so gross and creepy.
Well, you didn't let me finish the statement.
A team of little Japanese girls who rub my feet and call me senpai.
No, they don't gotta call me anything. They don't even gotta talk to me. I just want them to walk on my back from time to time while I watch Netflix.
I know the specificity of that makes it sound like you have a very specific fetish.
Bro, if I say American, they're gonna just snap me in half.
Yeah, because you're not very sturdy. Bless your little heart.
I don't need a tank walking on my back.
Do the whittle back.
He said, "I don't need a tank walking on my back." Jesus.
We getting canceled tonight, Cookie. I'm
Yes,
just getting
we
warmed
are.
up. If the game gets going, the jokes are gonna fly.
I'm talking about spicy topics. No, I'm just gonna make fun of Lazy for his weird fetishes.
How is that? That's not a fetish. That's
Hello,
very.
Asian is a whole subcategory on Pornhub. Come on.
But there is no sexual.
Oh no, but then you want them to touch. You want them to touch you with their feet.
No.
Lazy has a foot fetish.
Sure, but the whole point of them being Japanese is that they're, for the most part, petite.
It's a stereotype.
Bro, I can't have these women that be going to buffets. And
That's fatphobic.
yes, I am very fat phobic.
Ew, you're gross.
I'm not
mean-
phobic, but if somebody's gonna walk on my back, bro, I can't have them being like 350. That
Well,
doesn't have
no,
the same
think of it
effect.
this way, right? You don't have to then pay as much because you only got to employ one person.
No, fuck that. Fucking one person for one time.
You got to be cost efficient, Lazy.
Lazy, look. Think
I
about
said
it this
I-
way.
I said if I hit the lotto, I'm gonna have like millions and millions of dollars. I wouldn't know
Let's
how
look
to
at it
spend
like
that
this,
money.
Lazy.
I am gonna rob you for your own good.
No, I'm gonna keep you on payroll. I need a therapist.
Look at it like
Being
this,
your
Lazy.
therapist, then I can't be your friend.
Look at it like
That
this,
is true.
Lazy.
Yeah.
You do one, right? With a
Wolf,
fat
you're
American
absolutely
girl.
right.
It'll be
No,
like a
no, there
one-time-
is no fat girl
Right,
anything.
But is it?
No,
but
no,
is
no,
it, it'll
Lazy.
be.
You're gonna
It'll
agree
be a
to this
one.
eventually.
Look. It'll be a one-time thing, and you'll never have to do it again. You probably won't be alive for it, but you know.
Look at
One-time
that
thing.
man talking shit. Song, you got me sweating even worse now.
I know. You're not gonna get. You're not gonna get away with nothing tonight.
Oh no, I'd never get away with anything.
Yeah.
I don't try to get
Subtlety is not
away
your
with
strong suit.
the what?
Subtlety is not your strong suit.
Oh yeah, that is absolutely true.
Just because you confessed live on stream to having a foot fetish, so.
I do. That's fine. I'm okay with that.
You actually
Them
do have a foot
toes.
fetish?
Sure, but it's not like those. Let me buy your underwear type of shit. No.
No, you're just a prolific contributor to WikiFeed.
You know, no, I'm sweating because I can't get this fucking game going. A contributor to WikiFeed.
Yeah, you're out there scoping out all the pics to post.
I cannot neither confirm nor deny that.
Which is politicians speak, but I definitely did that and worse.
What? Wait, worse? That's considered
Yeah.
bad? And what will be worse? I don't understand.
Do you want me to answer that question?
My curiosity says yes, but my experience with you says I'm gonna regret it.
Wise words for what? Congratulations, your wisest thought of the night.
Oh, damn. Okay, I'll take that. I've been called worse. Cookie, I don't think I'm gonna get this going, man.
Still?
Nah, it's just same. I don't know what is going on with this.
Don't give up.
Nah, I won't give up. As long as you guys keep me company, I'll keep trying.
I'm just doing mercenary mode for now until.
Oh. The game won't launch. The game, I hit start and I get a black screen.
Do you need to like re-download it? Like the file might be corrupted or something?
I don't.
Oh,
Maybe.
that too.
How do I do that?
Ask Cookie. He knows computer things. I tend to
So-
stop and then cry.
It's very odd. It's the only game it happens with.
So go to on Steam, go to like you right click on Resident Evil 5 and
Yeah.
then you go to properties and then you should find like a thing that says like verify files or something.
Verify.
Something
file.
along the
I see general updates, local files, language, betas, controller, DLC.
That's it?
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Oh, wait. Verify integrity of games?
yeah.
Okay, I hit that. Oh, Wolf. The question was, hold on. I can't even. I have to like go through the whole thing so you understand. Song was saying that there's something worse than going to a wiki feet page, if I'm not mistaken. And I never thought going to that page in itself was bad, but I was curious as to what she would consider worse than that. But I stopped myself because, and then she called me an idiot in her very fancy way.
Bless your heart. Oh, hello.
Okay, successfully validated.
You are valid.
You're extremely valid.
What now, Cookie?
Now it should
Call
should
up the
start
gaming god.
validating.
Yeah. No, it's done. It's done.
Oh, it's done?
Yeah.
So then that means there's no error with your file. So then I guess launch the game again.
He is not. BK Reaper, get out of here, you hater ass. What are you talking about? Come on. If the game starts, I'll buy BK Reaper a cup of Starbucks. How about that?
That's about to be an expensive mistake.
Nah, same thing.
So then
The biggest cup.
the only thing I can think of is there's probably is probably the size of the game. Oh, wait.
The size of the game?
Yeah. Are you sure it's minimizing or is it like acting like if it's booting off another screen?
It pops up like it's gonna start. It's all black. I don't get the Capcom screen, and then it minimizes, and when I go to it, it's just black. It's a black screen.
Holy shit.
Instructions unclear. I'm
Yeah,
putting Cookie to work
fine.
tonight.
Damn. Have you tried right clicking your taskbar and click cascade?
Cascade. No, I have not. Let's do that now. I just did it. Nothing happened. Steam tucked itself into a little corner.
Yeah, usually it kind of like brings everything into like one page.
I can't remember. I can't remember what we did last time. I feel like I just closed Steam out and came back in, and it started working.
Try that. Kill Steam and then do it again.
Okie dokie.
Yo, Captain Fly, you're
Gonna be in the lurks, all right, no doubt. Anybody do anything fun this past weekend?
Nope.
I haven't been personal.
Just work and cry about how I've barely been sleeping.
You barely been sleeping? Intentionally?
Yeah. No, it's just my sleeping has just been dog shit.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Take
it's all
some
good.
melatonin. BK Reaper says you need to take some melatonin.
I usually smoke to go to sleep, but I feel like I've grown too accustomed to it.
It doesn't do it for you anymore.
Like it'll do it for me, but then sometimes it doesn't.
Like dependent on it to the point where you can't go to sleep without it.
She said do both.
You imagine melatonin and smoke? Shit.
Cookie's been
Melatonin
snoring for
never
2
did
days.
anything for me. I took a melatonin one time and it did jack diddly squat.
Same here.
And then I took a handful of them and slept just the same.
You'll fall asleep fast. The only thing that knocks me out, the few times I've taken it, is NyQuil. And I always say the
Yeah.
same thing. Oh, this isn't doing anything. Then I'll take that one long blink, and next thing I know, it's morning.
Exactly. It's the sort of like the medicine version of like these edibles ain't shit.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly it.
All right, I'm gonna step out for a second because I just realized I forgot to have dinner.
Oh, okay.
Head back.
Okay.
Enjoy your dinner.
Hey, enjoy your dinner. Let me know if you want to jump back in.
What what does a personalized song have for dinner on a regular basis? Is the question I ask myself.
We should have asked her what she's having for dinner.
Well,
Damn.
she abruptly left. When she returns, we'll ask her.
What was for dinner? Some filet mignon.
Nah, she ain't.
They
Or
have
maybe.
some good edible gummies that used to knock me the fuck out. Used to use them just for that. Nice.
Okay,
Melatonin and weed sounds like a deadly combo.
Yeah, we
It
got
does.
one vote for chicken with veggies. That's it. I think it's gonna be something like super simple, like a turkey sandwich.
You know, chicken with steamed veggies.
That's always
Not
good.
bad.
But I'm saying for song, I feel like she's a very what's the word? No frills. Poached
In other
salmon.
words, for those who don't understand, meaning not a basic food eater, like not basic meals.
No, that's exactly what I mean. Basic meals.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like she doesn't eat basic meals.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I think she eats basic meals. She doesn't eat
Oh, you think?
like.
Oh, you think she eats basic
Yes,
meals?
I don't think she eats like anything like super fancy or super done up or 3 course type of thing.
Ah, okay.
It's just very like, all right, this is the nutrition I need and this is it. I'm sure I'm way off, but I'm sticking to it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You ate already?
I've heated up some curry.
Oh my god, you guys run off with these. Nobody said being basic. All I'm talking about is food selection. That's it. It's like that tweet where it's like you could say I like pancakes and people would be like, "Oh, so you saying you hate waffles?" That's what I feel like everything's turned into nowadays.
What kind of followers do you been having? Is this the reason why you've been getting canceled on Instagram?
They all gravitate towards me. I must give off the image of I don't know, something the complete opposite of
You got
what you
one of
get
those,
once you step in here.
I'm problematic.
Not even trying to be problematic. I'm not saying anything that crazy. People just like putting injecting their imagination into the sentences and going somewhere completely different. I won't say anything. No, keep it. You could talk. That's fine. I won't cancel you, BK Reaper. It's all good.
I'm not a mod, so I can't ban you. Haha.
Oh, song. I followed that guy you sent me with the candles and stuff. That's a good page.
Yeah.
They're called Incredibles. Wow.
Please cancel you. Okay, you're canceled. Who's incredible?
You're
Please
incredible.
cancel me. I will if you call me dad.
Whoa.
Nah, Incredibles is like some edible gummies that are like they're basically melatonin and they just knock you out.
That's the actual purpose of it.
Yep.
Like that's what you're trying to get with that.
mean, by the sound of it, you don't have much choice.
Yeah, true. Not because you imagine like trying to do something else and you just take that like, oh, this will mellow me out. Just
Yeah,
fall.
you're gonna wake up on the kitchen floor.
Yeah, I was thinking more like the side of the road.
That too. So you're gonna wake up on the kitchen floor with like an
But
Oreo in your mouth.
but not your an Oreo. Oh my god.
I mean, imagine dying like that, like choked to death on an Oreo, and the like paramedics come find you, and you're like just like slumped on the kitchen floor with like an Oreo in your mouth and the other hand in a bag of Doritos.
That's one hell of a combo, my god.
It's not quite as bad though as like dying on the toilet or dying in the shower.
That is true.
Why do I feel like there was somebody that died like that? Elvis.
I'm sure there's a
Yeah,
bunch of people
but he
that
deserved it because he was a pedophile.
What?
Like Priscilla Presley was 14 when he married
Oh.
her. He was a pedophile. And he divorced her as soon as she had a baby,
I mean,
so she wasn't a kid no more. She was the mother.
you think that's really what it was?
I think so. Either way, she was 14. So
What did Chaos have for dinner? You're asking a dangerous question. What did Chaos have for dinner? It's always something wild.
Yeah. That was what he got. But I can honestly say I have never diddled any children, and I do not deserve to die on the shitter.
But
Can you move?
wasn't he also pounding away like a ridiculous amount of drugs?
Yeah.
That's
He got the
probably
death he deserved.
why he was on the toilet all the time.
Yeah, no, plus he was eating like shit, so he was like,
Yeah.
you know, he died, they say, he died like he deserved, in pain,
This
with
man-
the shit in his colon.
This man literally died off obesity.
If
But
you
no
have
drugs.
if you have hate in your heart, let it out.
I've got plenty of hate for pedophiles. And he was a music thief too. All his good music was stolen.
I think that's across the board with any type of art.
But like Mama Thornton and Hound Dog is just an example. I'm sure there's other examples out there too, but
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not gonna
yeah,
give him
yeah.
any grace because he's a pedophile. So,
No, but I'm just saying, like in general, like people constantly stealing.
I guess like with music, there's a difference between like inspiration and sampling and just straight up rip off, and he straight up ripped off.
I agree.
That's what I mean when I say he was a thief.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I totally get it.
Oh, these are all new to me. I'm learning shit I didn't even know about.
This is education.
Jerry Lee Lewis was another one. You know, Great Balls of Fire.
Yeah.
He also married a preteen.
So
Buddy Holly, who never did anything, died in a plane crash. Shame.
I thought you were gonna say Buddy Holly was doing some other shit.
I mean, that generation is probably only a matter of time. But at the time of his death, he was squeaky clean.
That just goes to show you, doesn't really matter how you live your life. You don't know when or how you're gonna go.
Yeah, do you want
When
to
did
die with an impacted colon on the toilet? Or do you want to die a hero on an airplane?
Man, either way, you're dead. So it doesn't. I mean, shit.
One of them has definitely, was probably quicker and more dignified, let's be honest.
Very true. I see
People wrote songs
you've given
about
this a
Buddy
lot of
Holly
thought.
going down. People didn't write stories about, you know, oh, he died on the crapper.
I mean, no, but it kind of turned into a cult. Like the whole Elvis is still alive.
Yeah,
It's like creepy when you see that thing in
Yeah.
person.
it's weird.
Like you see
how
those
people fixate on
stores and
things.
yeah, and like dress up like him and all that shit. It's like wow.
Yeah. Oh no! After a while, like one of those things that, like, until I thought about it, didn't creep me out. Like people dressing up like Elvis. I'm just like, Because like, a lot of historic figures have really problematic views and stuff, but they're dead now. So like, you know, as long as you're consuming their media with like a critical
What you think?
lens, you can kind of be alright. But like, some stuff I'm just like, no, I can't let that one go. I can't separate the art from the artist.
Uh, what are your
You know,
thoughts?
like
What are your thoughts on R. Kelly?
an absolute monster.
Absolute monster.
You
Yeah.
know, I
Everything
didn't
that's
look.
come out about him, it's not like this, like, oh, it could be this, it could be that. There's no room for speculation.
I mean,
He was an horrible person, and like, okay, maybe he went through some bad shit, and plenty of people get traumatized and don't, groom and rape young girls.
he was a total scumbag. But even he
Yep.
has his crazy fan base.
I mean, people used to send nudes to Charles Manson. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
The law of large numbers, honestly. It's like, if you're single, what's yours excuse?
Okay, I'm my bad to intervene, but apparently, Lazy, this is a fix.
Oh,
Intervene with the tech problems, the conversation.
The conversation, because I'm just listening, but like I found
Not
like
the
somewhat of
conversation.
oui.
Yeah,
And
I
then
don't know.
here's
Crazy fan bases are weird. It
yeah.
creeps me out. If I think about it too hard.
wait, song. So you don't have any type of like thing that you follow, band, artist, musician that you're like all about that.
But if I found out they were, keeping a stable of
What
underage
would it
girls,
make the song less enjoyable to listen to?
yeah. Every time I
Yeah.
thought about it, I'd be like, oh, ew,
See, for me, it doesn't. I'd be like, yo, that person is a shitty ass person, and then the moment I hear a song of theirs that I used to like, it just it doesn't affect me because it brings me back to when I was enjoying that song at the time it came out.
Yeah.
So it's like I separate. That's the thing. Like I separate the musician from their music. You know what I mean? And
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't, I, I'll listen to "I Believe I Can Fly" once R. Kelly's dead. Then he won't be making any money off of it.
I
Like,
mean,
That's
I'm
an
waiting for Chris Brown to
interesting
keel over so I
thought.
can start listening to his discography.
Wait, what did Chris Brown do?
Beat the living shit out of Rihanna.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's like Chris Brown right now. Chris Brown is he's blacklisted. Like he's still making
Really?
music, but yeah. Chris Brown is still making music, but he's getting no radio play. Like when was the last time you ever heard Chris Brown come out with a hit?
I have not. I mean,
Not
I never really followed
because
him, but yeah, now that you mention it, he's been pretty dead for
yeah,
a while.
Yeah, there's
yeah,
a number
and
of
it's
people who have like done horrible shit and then get to have like perfectly fine careers. I'm very okay with the Chris Brown
Uh
state of
oh,
affairs.
BK Reaper's a Chris Brown fan.
Oh,
like Chris Brown just came out with a new album, completely like it's a flop. Like it barely made any numbers, but it's not
Wait,
because his music
flopping
is bad.
financially or
Like
musically?
it didn't musically, like it didn't really do
Oh,
that good, and it's simply because he's blacklisted. He's not getting any promos.
yeah.
Radios do not want to play him.
who did he
Like
piss off? I mean, the
Everybody
music
besides
and
being a domestic abuser.
no, but I mean the
remember,
music industry is not a bunch of saints. They're all a bunch of scumbags for
Oh
the
yeah, I
most
know.
part.
yeah,
I think
yeah,
it's
but
probably like because of who he like. If he was just some lady,
maybe remember
That's
the
true.
music industry. The music industry is politics as well.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you
I'm not
know,
giving the music industry a free pass here. I'm just speculating.
yeah,
Like,
Oh, real
like if
quick.
he'd beaten up just some lady, or some, someone who the society considers less than, like a stripper or something, it probably would have been fine. But I think it's because he beat up Rihanna,
Yeah.
and that's shitty and not okay.
But real
like,
quick,
that's also the
Cookie, I
facts.
have this file. I go into
Oh,
it.
sorry.
Oh, it's all good.
I gave you the instruction
You gave me the answer.
where
Oh shit! Wait.
where to copy and paste it.
Oh, I did not see that. I was so into the conversation. Conversation. Carry on.
But no, yeah, I mean, it's like who else? Who else got blacklisted? Megan Thee Stallion, she's on her way to get blacklisted.
She's on her way to.
Um,
Why? What happened
Did
with her?
she
not
deserve that, or did they just hate her?
so there's a few things that's going on with her. Like she's cheating out her label.
They
That's
both
one.
contributed to that fateful day. You talking about Chris Brown and Rihanna? That's BK Reaper.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
Yes.
but
Oh,
but whether look, I think the whole Chris Brown situation, I feel like Rihanna did something to push him to that edge, but
You
at
know,
the
that
end of the
sounds a lot
day,
like victim blaming, my friend.
no, I think I
Like, I'm
say
putting my
at
foot
the end
down
of,
there.
I no, I always feel like um because you never know like the true side of the story, but at the end of the day, the evidence shows that Rihanna got beat the fuck out of him by him, you know? So it's like we're gonna
Yeah.
go by that. That's our proof, and we see that Chris Brown is, he's cut up and he's like, he's just chilling, and you got Riri over here all bruised up, and and it's like, of course, we're gonna sit there and be like, yo, this man beat the shit out of her.
Yeah,
Maybe
so you
she,
can get angry. You can have someone be like
I
all
don't think
kinds of
I don't think
aggressive,
she
but at the
needed
end of the
two black
day,
eyes.
I, lazy.
No, I'm saying
well,
if you push someone to the edge, they may hit you, but that was like a complete
Yeah.
beatdown. Like,
yeah, that
oh,
was
Yeah,
a beat
you
down.
should know
maybe you get a
like as a
slap or
grown
a
adult, you should
push.
know better than to do that. Like we teach 5-year-olds no
At,
hitting.
but at the same time, you have to understand. Who knows how many lines he did that day? They be on some shit.
At the end
I'm
of
not
the day,
excusing
Like
it.
the
I'm
thing about
just
you can say
saying
that, but I'll just say like I don't care.
they were in
Like
the
it
car in
doesn't
a tight
excuse that.
space. Yeah, so it was like short blows for. So my point of view. So nobody, I'm sure, is gonna get taken the completely wrong way. They're in an enclosed space.
mm-hmm.
If someone does something to get you to react, like okay, maybe you give them like a little karate chop to the throat, something. But for her to look the way she did, that was like there was an ongoing beatdown going on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that wasn't just a one punch and then, oh,
Right.
okay, I'm sorry. No, that was like, say something again, bitch, and then he hit her again. Like you could
Yeah.
tell he was like purposely aiming to beat her ass down.
Yeah. I just don't think there's any excuse for that. Like you can get angry, you can get loud, you can storm out the car.
Mm-hmm.
You just you don't hit someone. You might like try and like push them off you if they're like coming at you, but like you don't hit them, especially when you're like big enough and old enough to know better.
Oh, and Beyonce almost got canceled
What?
too.
What?
Yeah.
Huh? How
Can
did?
we stop
Yeah.
talking about cancelled people?
Wait, how did Beyonce get canceled? I'd never heard of this. Everybody
Okay,
loves
hold on.
Beyonce.
Hold on.
Everybody's
Hold
obsessed
on.
with
Hold
her.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold
Elvis
on.
levels obsessed.
Before anything, hold on. Because I know Song said that she wants to stop talking about it. Let me just at least like just inform Lacey with what happened. Um, Beyonce and Jay-Z were having like, I guess, like a trouble in paradise, and Beyonce and Beyonce's sister was in the elevator,
Oh yeah.
and Beyonce's sister started beating the shit out of Jay-Z
Is
while
this that
Beyonce did
old?
nothing.
Wait, is this that
Yeah,
old video?
yeah.
Wait, so why is she
So
getting canceled now?
No,
no, no, no, no, no, no, no. It was at that time.
Oh,
And
yeah,
the
yeah.
thing was is that a lot of people were saying, yo, what the hell? Like, like she wasn't defending her man. Like, like she was enabling that toxicity. But then Jay-Z was like, look, it's, we're a family. Sometimes family, we argue. She was extremely upset. It's okay. So like Jay-Z kind of like, you know, put the fire out.
You got
And
too many
next thing,
people worried
yeah, and
about
then
other people's families.
yeah, and the next thing you know, Beyonce and Jay-Z just keep releasing albums together.
yeah, they've got some weird
I mean, it works for
Game of
them.
Thrones
Like,
type family shit. Like
Hmm.
like they're both like too rich and powerful to like ever like properly split up, so they just pull some weird shit.
They are. They're very.
they, you know what? That's us on the outside looking in. Who knows?
Exactly. I'm just saying
They probably don't give that.
it's one of the ones that was like, what goes on behind closed doors? I sincerely do not want to know. I have no desire to learn anything about what's going on.
They
there.
probably don't give two shits. They'll laugh about it for 5 to 10 minutes and then carry on with what
I
they're
mean,
doing.
if I was making $1 billion just to fart, I
Yeah,
wouldn't care a lot about a lot of
exactly.
things.
We
You know,
catch
you
Song
wanna
with her new controversial "Why" song, the millionaire driving around in a cheap ass old car. You wouldn't care about that.
Yo, Taka was good. I wanted to ask you something, lazy.
Oh no, Pete, don't
No,
set
no,
me
no.
up,
It's not
bro.
that. No, 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 no. It's nothing bad. Who's the richest rapper right now?
Bro,
Off the top of your head.
I have no, I don't know. I do not keep up
You,
with rap for a long
so
time.
you know how most people will say Jay-Z because he's like a
The
billionaire and
richest. Wait,
everything.
you're talking about the richest active,
Rapper, rapper.
active,
Yeah,
like still rapping.
rapper. Yeah.
Hold on.
I know
Don't
nothing about hip
search.
nor hop.
No, no, I'm not searching. Look at my hands. I'm not searching. I'm thinking.
Right, there's
My
no like
mind
about it
immediately
too,
goes to
just guess.
like maybe Eminem
No.
I mean, if
or along those
Eminem
lines.
is rich, he's like mind your business rich. He's like, I am super rich. I'm gonna sit over here being super
Bro,
rich.
you never hear about him until he disses somebody.
Eminem is in fifth place though.
Oh
And like
man, so I'm
nowadays, he doesn't
close.
bother to diss people unless they like do some dumb
Okay,
shit.
so is it someone from more or less that time era? Like, is it
Yeah.
before or after Eminem?
I would say after Eminem, and they're still relevant, and it's just you
Wait,
would think Jay Z.
you're saying there as in a group?
Oh, no, no, no. They, as in the
No,
artist.
Could be a girl.
the artist.
'Cause- yeah, the artist. It
Ah,
surprised me. It genuinely surprised me because
Or
I thought
oh
Jay
yeah.
Z, I thought Jay Z was like the richest because
Well, he used to be. That's the thing.
yeah, someone
I
surpassed
mean,
him.
to surpass Jay Z, I'll get into a little conversation that I was watching on YouTube about how Jay Z
Dr.
was
Dre.
making money. But
Who?
Dr.
Dr. Dre.
Dre,
Nope, it's not Dr. Dre.
not
But he's
anymore. His
still.
wife wiped that shit out.
Oh.
Uh, no, I'm trying to think about it. Like I didn't used to think Biggie Smalls and the Notorious B.I.G. were two different people. Like I know the answer. No, you fucking don't. Shut the fuck up.
Richest. It can't be
All
50
right,
Cent because he filed for bankruptcy.
nah, it's not 50. I'll say it.
Wait. One more. Give me 10 more seconds. Now I'm really thinking about it. Richard
No, it's
Eminem
not
is
Biggie or
like
50
I
Cent. He's got like all. He's got like. He's. He's like the dumb character in
richest.
a movie. He'll get like, beat all to hell, but he never dies. But has like the sense of like a brick.
It has to be somebody that does not rap anymore. They're doing something else.
They're still rapping.
Then I have no clue. I give up.
Kanye. Kanye West
Great,
is the
great
number.
answer.
He's the
You
number
know what?
one richest hip hop artist.
I was
in the
expecting
world.
to be surprised.
You know what? Yeah. I did not think of Kanye, but it makes sense.
I worry about him sometimes.
Why?
Like in a very distant kind of way, because I don't know him or super care about him. But like, my guy has something going on, and it's not just the fame.
Yeah, it's no, it's a lot.
Like after his mum died, I heard he really went off the deep end, and I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
that's what
it's
that's
like,
that. His mom like really kept him sane, and the thing is
yeah,
like they had like a powerful father and they could father. I'm sorry, they had a very powerful mother and son dynamic that he basically like relied on her on emotional support and everything. And when she passed, it was like he lost himself completely. He didn't know who he was anymore,
yeah,
and
he's
that's
like,
just
what I hear, it's just like it sounds like he's getting to the point where he's not just hurting himself anymore. Like he's getting, like all that like abusive like stuff he was doing with Kim and that. Like, but like, I was like, ooh, that
but
sounds like some kind of mania
Do
or
you think he should
something
get back
going
with
on.
Kim?
hell
No,
no,
from the way he.
no.
Okay, so like this is very outside looking in. Don't know a lot
Don't they
about
have like 8
everything.
kids?
No.
No.
But anyway, like, just all this like weird controlling shit he was doing, or like like threatening stuff he was doing like on Instagram. So if he's doing that on Instagram, goodness knows what he's doing in like DMs and text messages and what he was like in person.
But
Like,
here's the thing.
I just he sets off so many alarms in my head. I'm like,
I agree with you to an extent. And the only reason why I say to extent is because every famous person that has dated a Kardashian always says they will never go back to
That
Yeah, no,
is
dating
the
any
true.
of the
Kardashian
Kardashians.
family is its own kettle of fish that I do not have enough information to comment
Don't
on.
they have
Yeah.
a name
But
for
like,
her?
I'm just talking about that, the other half of the situation, because that's the one I at least know a little about. The other
Yeah,
stuff, I'm like, I very much avoid that because it's like I have to deal with the byproduct of so many toxic families for work. I don't want to have to do that for fun.
yeah, no, like one of the fallouts of Jay-Z's and Kanye's friendship was because Kanye was with Kim Kardashian, and they have such a bad reputation when it comes to
Hold on.
like dating them.
Just there was nothing that happened between Jay Z and the Kardashian family. It was just, oh, you're dating
No,
that person.
no. So basically, Kanye was having a concert and he invited Jay-Z and Beyonce
Okay.
because Kim was there. Beyonce did not want to be around that because Beyonce doesn't like the Kardashian. And because they didn't show up, like, Kanye felt like, damn, like you're my brother and you didn't show up. But the thing is that it goes back to what I was saying, that the Kardashian have like this, I don't know if stigma is the right word, but they have this label that it's like every relationship that they get into, like they always end up leaving because of how toxic and
Yeah,
things
that
are
whole
behind the
family.
scenes with them.
Well, they have.
Like, I don't know what's going on with um
I feel like they drive every person
what's
they
going on,
date
but
into
like
madness.
Chris, like
Isn't there a
that
meme
Chris is like a full-on like evil villain mastermind. Like,
all about the money?
you're not like, you can't look at that and be like there isn't emotional abuse going on there.
Yeah,
Like,
that
there's
family
too
has a
many
There,
lot of.
motives.
well, there was a meme that they showed. What was Chloe's ex-husband, the basketball player that everybody called the crackhead?
No,
You know who I'm talking about, right?
I don't know. It's just a bunch of
Anyway,
rich
they were
I
assholes
saying
that
remember.
need a lot of
with all the
therapy.
news coming out from that family is like, I'm convinced she was the crackhead, and they just pinned it on him.
Yeah,
it's
no.
it's a
They give me
lot.
the
There,
heebie-jeebies. Like, there's just such a well of darkness and abuse and toxicity in that family that I'm like, oof.
And you know they're
it's
gonna
That
yeah,
put
would take a
the little
lot of
kids through
fucking
that too, right?
therapy. Like, 'cause this is what I mean. This is some Game of Thrones type shit
yeah.
where like everything is toxic and awful, but they're too like enmeshed to do anything about it.
hmm The thing
It's
is, the Kardashians, I'm not saying that they have power, but they have some sort of power to keep their
They
shit
have
like
good,
on the
they have good
like.
relationships. They have
I
good
would
branding. They
bet
make people
real
money.
life money that Chris has had someone killed,
Oh, I'm sure.
and we will never find out.
Here's the thing:
Sounds like a mafiosa.
as long as you make
Creepy.
somebody money, you will be plugged in. Because
Yeah.
somebody trying to come up and say, "Oh, I can't stand them," but you know what? If I go with them, I'm almost guaranteed success to a certain degree, and they'll do business
Yeah.
with you and just keep the ball
I
rolling.
know. Like, and how fucking lonely that is. It's like you're only good as how like, you know.
That's why it's like I always say when I got into the music industry and I got to experience the stuff that I experienced, I walked out of it and I was like, the music industry is so fucking shady. Like, I would not sign to any label. Like, I will do private contracts, but holy fuck, the industry is such, like, I understand now why artists they go and retire and then a year later they're like, damn, I need money. Let me go back in and drop another album.
It's an
The
abusive
music,
relationship.
it's no, exactly. The music industry, it will make you or break you, and it's an abusive relationship. And if they feel like you're no longer relevant, guess what? You're tied up to a contract where you're no longer allowed to sign with nobody else. You're stuck with the label that doesn't even want to help you.
So they just shelve
Exactly.
you.
No.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That's
it. I
fucking
never want to be a
terrible.
main character. All the bad shit happens to them.
Yep.
That's true.
You
Stick to
know?
doing side
I
quest,
just want
friends.
exactly. I just want to be the innkeep with good accident insurance. Like, so, like when some and just like gossip with the adventurers and use that insurance for when they blow my shit up.
Stick to the side quest, friends. Stick to the
Exactly.
side quest.
So
Never
Cookie,
go main.
you would never make a deal with Kardashian, like if it was like some type of joint branding type of thing.
If
Oh,
seeing, if seeing, if it's like business, that's a different story. But like, if you tell me that one of the Kardashians wants to get with me,
Yeah, she wants to
no,
marry you and have your kids.
no,
no,
no.
I'm not fixing to die.
Every person that has dated the Kardashian always ends up
And
leaving,
you know what's
and
funny
it's always something bad.
with
Always.
the internet right now, they will turn that statement into Cookie's too good for the Kardashian ladies. He
You
looks
know,
down on that
Damn.
family.
My
absolutely not.
my soul is too cleansed for that shit.
No. Absolutely. They're like, would you do it for business? No, I want nothing to do with them because they scare me.
Oh yeah. You probably have to give like a blood oath before you do anything with them.
No. That'd be the thing where it's like, oh, I'll do the business deal, make a whole bunch of money, and then disappear off the face of the earth.
Absolutely.
But even then, absolutely not.
Could you imagine that?
You know, as I said, I am quite happy making my little salary, having my little apartment, and my 2 cats.
Yeah, sometimes, the simple things is better than having to deal with all that shenanigans.
Exactly. You know, all the stuff that you need to do to get like super wealthy is all stuff that I don't want to do or deal with. So I want to make enough so that I can retire. That's all.
That's
I want to be
exactly it.
able to be 65, just minding my business in my cabin in the mountains.
You
having a
plan
nice
on
life.
working that long?
Eh, I don't know. I cannot speak on that because it's too far in the future. But that was just the number I thought of.
Okay. Because I know some people that like by 50, I want to be done. You know, maybe they'll do some type of work, but they don't want to have like a full time job.
Yeah.
And other
No.
people are like, I'll work until I drop dead.
Yeah. No.
Oh, those are like the real old school people.
Exactly.
The
Or they
way
live
things
that
are,
old school tradition.
No,
as
I don't want to
expensive
work until
as
I'm
things
dead
are,
because
I
50
feel
feels too
like
young.
a lot of people gonna.
Exactly. No.
It's too
Well, the
young.
women in my family tend to live into their 80s, and I'm like, I don't know if I can save enough money by 50 to last me 30 years.
I mean, don't you need at least $1 million by 65 to retire?
Oh goodness, I don't even want to think about that right now.
I mean, think about it because
No, I'm saving.
that's
Don't worry. I'm
no,
putting the
no.
money away. I just don't want to think about it because
Because you, a lot of
pull
people
me
think
in.
about they think their health is gonna be the same, the situation is gonna be the same. That's when your health goes downhill. Some people faster than others, but still, you're gonna need a lot of doctor's appointments, medications, whatever,
That's why
and
I'm
it
saving
adds
my
up.
money.
Yeah, stack that money.
And I'm not retiring at 50 because, well, as you said, I'm gonna.
Listen, my motto is I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Yeah,
That's why you
I
need
want.
kids so you can sell your house and move in with them.
I don't want to be that grandfather. I don't want to be that grandfather.
No, I don't have roommates.
Cook could be the
or
grandfather.
children.
They'd be like, "Should we check up on him? He hasn't left his room in like 3 days. It says he's still streaming."
And so you look at the stream, and it's just like Grandpa
He,
Cookie.
he
Like,
he's
like a
eating
fly come up
Pringles.
his eye.
He's eating Pringles, and everybody like, "Damn, Pringles! They went out of business like 20 years ago."
Meanwhile, like Cookie has been stashing them in his
Oh
walls
yeah,
for years.
he has boxes in the closet. He has boxes of Pringles right under the Slim Jims.
My little survival kit.
He has a full fridge inside the room full of monsters.
Now I stopped drinking Monsters actually.
Really?
Yeah, I stopped.
Holy shit!
Yeah. The last time I ate Monster, it gave me like this terrible stomach ache, and I just been staying away from it. That's the thing with me. Like I can love something, and the moment it does damage to my stomach, I stay away from it and be like, nope, never again.
It could be the carbonation and the caffeine.
It could have
Like-
been, and it could have been that I drank it on an empty stomach too.
Yeah, like stuff like that. At least to me, if I overdo it, it will really mess me up. Like, so it will
Yeah.
ruin my day.
Yeah, and that's what kind of happened.
Yeah. Fun fact: apparently, there's something there's like an exact number, but something like 15 minutes. Well, like if you get sick within 15 minutes of eating something, you're much astronomically more likely to for it to make you sick every time you go near it. Just because your body because of the like span
Quick.
between when you ate it and when you got sick, your body now remembers it as poison. So it makes you throw up, even if
Is
the
that
ham isn't off anymore. It's like perfectly good ham, nothing wrong with it. Wouldn't make you sick. You're not allergic. It's just like the proximity of the response.
hey Gray? What's up? Is that similar
actually
to
interesting.
like when you get sick from drinking and then you smell alcohol and it makes you sick? Like,
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Like-
that is me with tequila.
It-
Fuck tequila. Blech.
likewise, that's blackout juice, bro. Yeah, I don't think this game is gonna work. This entire time been trying all this stuff. It's doing the same thing.
You even did what I sent you,
Uh-huh.
and still nothing. I don't know, man.
I
Have
I
you
have no
Googled it?
clue. Yeah, there's a bunch of different answers, and it's like I'd rather chat
the
with you
point is
guys
just not.
than read a fucking essay on install this and change this, and I'll do one more, but that's about it. We could play something else. I don't know.
What you got in mind?
Bro, I'm down for anything. I don't care. I'm not picky. We could do. What do you play nowadays? Anything but Valorant.
I don't know. I mean, I really don't know. I've been playing. I just play like a little bit of everything. Like, I got back into Final Fantasy recently. I play Back for Blood with Spooky from time to time. Um, Saints Row that I am dreading so bad to go through
I mean,
that I don't
Ba-
think I
Back for
don't
Blood
think
is good.
I'm debating if I want to do Back for Blood because I feel like every time I play Back for Blood, it's like I'm doing the same level all over again.
Yeah, I know how that is.
So I dread playing Back for Blood.
You can do- let's see. Let me go back out here.
This is the first time I ever do Mercenaries mode on this game.
What do you think?
So it's all right. I mean, it's something to show off while we're talking.
I'm sure so many people coming into the stream like, oh, Resident Evil 5. No, it's just a guy talking nonsense.
Just some dude.
It's
Getting
just
yelled
some.
at by some loud.
You know what? That's gonna be my bio. Just some dude getting yelled at by a British lady.
Oh god.
Well, British person. I'm sorry, because I don't. I'm still like learning. So like whenever I always make that mistake. Like I always need that reminder. Like hey,
Hey, you.
you gotta do it like
No,
what
you
is-
got it. No, wait, you need a new one.
it's like Navi like hey, listen, hey,
Asshole.
asshole. Hey.
Can you imagine though?
No,
Just
see now,
like Navi in like a mod, she just goes, "Hey, asshole."
asshole. Look at me, boy. I'm the captain now, Taka. Let me look at what. How can I see your list of games? Let me see. Lazy. I double click your name.
I don't have much.
There was a way to do it. Oh, games. There you go. So let's see. Filter to games we both own. 6, Village, Dying Light 2. I regret buying that fucking game.
Why?
I didn't really like it. I literally bought it just to play with Mento, and then I'm back in silver. If you want to do comp later, don't think I'm getting back into gold for a bit. But I'm down. Um, so I bought Dying Light 2 just to play with Mento because I was like, fuck it, like I'll play with her and just mindlessly like swing at zombies while she
Yeah.
the game, when it comes down to like the multiplayer at the time, since it was like a new game, it was very buggy. So it was like if Menta was playing with more than one person, her game starts to lag a lot, even if
Oh.
she's not, even if she's not streaming. So she decided that she just wanted to continue the campaign by herself. So then I was just sitting there like, what the fuck do I do? Like the whole purpose of me getting the game was just to play with you. I don't give a shit about the story.
Right.
So that was like the biggest waste of money. And from there, I was just like, nothing towards like anyone, but from there, that made me like, you know what, like if there's a game that like I want to get and it's only just to play with another person, I'm not gonna buy it unless I truly want the game. Because that was a game that I could have definitely saved $60 to buy something for my PC that I would have been way more
Yeah.
happier for.
That's the worst feeling. When you buy something and it's like, oh no, why?
Yeah. And then let me see. We have Resident Evil 2, we have 5, The Quarry, Phasmo, Forest, Destiny. I'm looking at, we really do not have a lot of games to come.
No. I don't have that many games in general.
And I gotta boost up your library there, boy.
Slowly but surely.
Frying light. How was the new episode of Harley? Is that man? Yeah. Damn, bro. I really want you to get that 5 fix, man.
I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
In the meantime, let me tell you guys embarrassing stories about lazy. Actually, I don't have any. Oy. So what else have you been up to, Song? I feel like every time you disappear for like a week, I feel like you have like a whole bunch of adventures just piled up.
Don't know where you got that feeling. See. Not honestly, not. I haven't done anything particularly interesting these past couple weeks. You know, working home and just the normal stuff. Honestly, I've just been lurking on your stream a lot because things get too loud when you're playing Valorant, so I just mute you and bugger off.
I'm sorry for that.
That's okay. You should be able to have fun with your friends.
Ooh, I am going to Washington D.C. on the 20th. So,
Yeah,
you
you're
know
still in the
that
capital.
yeah, I mean like my cousin lives out there, so like I used to visit there often. But because it's fall, I
Yeah.
am gonna definitely go do a little bit of sightseeing and I want to take pictures because like around that time, that's when like the leaves starts turning yellow and orange and you get that nice fall feel. Like, like we're
Nothing like
sneaking into
Northeast.
yeah, yes, like you're sneaking into the Halloween vibes.
Yeah.
So it's something that you don't really see in Florida ever. So so yeah, get ready to be bombarded with some nature images.
You want to send me pictures of that foliage?
Yes. Like I don't know, like for me, I'm not one big into hiking. I want to do hiking eventually, but it's like when fall comes, I love it. Like it feels like the air is at this perfect temperature where it's like it's not hot. It's a nice cool breeze and it's like I just feel like I can breathe and then just hearing the sound of all the
Oh yeah.
leaves is
It's
like
just cold
so
enough to
soothing.
like, yeah, just cold enough where it like stops you getting too hot, but you're still gonna get warm, so you kind of hit that like perfect stinky homeostasis where like you're sweaty, but you're also kind of cool.
Well, I mean, I don't get sweaty in that in that situation because like my body is at like a very comfortable state. Maybe if
Depends
I roam around.
how much you're hiking.
Yeah. But like usually like I don't go like I said, I've never hiked before. Normally like fall like me and my cousin like we'll like walk around and we'll have to like go through like the woods to get to like the other side, and that's when we'll see all the this like
Oh yeah.
nice fall colors and stuff.
Yeah,
So
so
I'm like,
when you're
yo,
hiking, when you're hiking,
Uh,
20.
I want to do
Cookie.
hiking. Yes, sir.
Just a thought. Since we've been doing this pretty much all stream, why don't we just continue the conversation? It could just
That what?
be. Why don't we, instead of playing a game, why don't we just continue the conversation since that's what we've been doing anyways?
Well, yeah,
Instead of trying to
maybe
figure out what
what
game
your
for tonight.
viewers something to listen to watch rather. You can just like play some game you can play with your brain off.
I mean, I guess I'll just have something in the background playing, like a game playing in the background.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, play something to play in the background.
You know, you can invite somebody else or not. This works. This is fine.
I don't mind, dude. I don't mind. Listen, you're. I
We
guess
don't
in
have
that.
any games in common, and like Lazy doesn't want to like stop his stream, stop the conversation. It seems like a pretty good compromise to where just play something you can play and talk at the same time.
That's right.
Guess I'm playing Saints Row. Just play a game that you don't give a shit about. Fuck it, Saints Row. Cause Lord have mercy. That fucking game.
I mean, my one I can play without thinking is Minecraft. Wandering around.
I mean, Minecraft is one of those games where you just could turn your brain off and just go, right?
Exactly, especially if you're playing creative mode.
Or Final Fantasy. Hmm. Maybe Final Fantasy.
Have you ever played Death Stranding?
No.
Yes. And the reason why I say yes is because I haven't fully played the game. It was like my friend was playing it, and then when he got tired, I jump in and played a little bit. I have very mixed feelings about that game. Like, let me tell you, the first hour or the first 2 hours of the game is dog shit boring. You're literally
Really?
playing as you're literally playing as an Amazon delivery man. And it's the most annoying fucking shit in the fucking world. But the thing is that as you're doing that, the story is developing and evolving. And it starts, and the thing is that like it tickles your brain because you're like, what the fuck is going on? 2 hours go by and you don't realize you're still delivering packages while the story's evolving. And then things starts to ramp up, and when it starts to ramp up, then you start to see like the story coming into like, don't get me wrong, like when the combat comes into play, it's fun, it's cool, and the graphics and the cinematic is fucking spectacular.
Yeah. So
But
just
you
go
gotta,
into it with the expectation you're just gonna be vibing for the first part of the game.
yeah, exactly. You gotta go into that mentality that hey, the first 2 hours of the game is a story build-up, and you're just gonna be acting as a FedEx slash Amazon Prime delivery boy. And then once you get past that, then yeah. So I would say give the game a chance if you want, because at least the first 2 hours of your stream, you're just gonna be chilling. You're able to talk to everybody. When a cutscene comes in, you get to watch the cutscene. That's another thing about the cutscene in this game. Let me tell you how many hours of cutscene that game has.
How many?
Uh, let me tell you right now, director's cut. It has about 7 hours total worth of cutscene.
Whoa. That's like a whole series.
Yeah, 7 hours of cutscene. Now, I think Metal Gear Solid 5 has the most. Metal Gear Solid 5 has 9 hours,
I
and then
found that
4.
game so freaking difficult.
And there's, oh my god, and Metal Gear Solid 4. If anybody has played Metal Gear Solid 4, there's a cutscene in that game that's 71 fucking minutes.
71 minutes.
Yes, Metal Gear Solid holds the Guinness World Record for the longest cutscene in a video game. 71 minutes.
Good lord.
And that was one cutscene.
Damn.
I was like, holy fuck. Yeah.
That's the type of cutscene. It's like you could make food, eat it, it's still going.
You're like, hey, look, guys, this stream is just gonna be the cutscene, so
Pretty much, let's just call it movie night and move on.
Word.
yes. Yes, yes. Welcome back, Spooky. Tickles your fancy. Yes. Death Stranding, aka Amazon Prime, absolutely. But
Cookie.
I definitely would say give Death Stranding, because like once you really get to the core of the story, you'll get sucked in and you'll be like, holy shit, what's going on? Because it has like a deep meaning to it, and then you'll start to understand the stakes that the character is in, and you'll get very well invested. It's just you gotta
know
get
it's
past that boring part.
it's a very polarizing game. Everyone is like, I hate it or I love it, and that's it.
Majority of the time, people hate it because of that first 2 hours that you're just a
People
delivery
are
man.
impatient.
And there's no shortcuts or fast way. No, you gotta go through
Wow.
it. It would definitely be a great stream. I recommend it. If you want to do a stream of like a very detailed storytelling, because down to the cutscene,
I would totally ruin it
It's-
with my nonstop cursing every time I trip over a rock or something.
dude. Oh, and you wanna know what's the worst part about Death Stranding? Oh my god. Uh, your packages can get damaged.
What?
So yes. So
Like if
Yeah.
you fall too many times?
if you fall too many times, if you get into a battle and you don't take off your book bag or whatever, yeah.
Wow.
So, yeah. hmm So you should let your imagination run wild from there.
Personally, I'm not big of a fan of games that require that much attention to detail. Like I hate games where it's like, go get your sleep, go get some food. You running too fast, and it's like, come on, bro. I'm trying to play a freaking game. Like, give me a break with this shit.
Yeah, my one thing for like that will make me like not play a game or insta quit is like permadeath.
Mm,
yeah.
yeah, I can't.
I'm like, games are supposed to be fun. That is not fun.
Exactly.
Oh, but I
Some people-
enjoy it. Good for you, Chadley. I don't care. I don't like it.
Isn't that always that pisses me off when I'm like, I don't like this and I'm annoyed and I don't like it, but I like it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
It's like, listen,
You're
Chad.
not special.
Nobody's talking to you, Chad.
But I can tell you that I like why it's good. I do not care.
It's like, bro, you could write me a book. It doesn't matter.
I've decided I don't like it. I do not want to play it. And you trying to sell me on it is doing nothing but pissing me off.
Song, which games are you playing right now?
Minecraft.
That's your go-to.
Yep. On creative mode. And then
Nice.
I'm on a server where like if you die, you don't lose all your stuff.
You can lose all
I'm
your
not a-
stuff.
Yeah, and then you get like rocketed back to wherever you spawned from. And so that was something that stopped me playing it for a really long time. Was that like that? I was like, I can't do that. I'm not doing it. No way, no thank you. And then someone was like, but I can make it so you don't die. And I'm like, come on.
You got my attention now. My thing, I'm not a fan of Minecraft Like that's not my game. But I will tell you this, Lazy, that game is so therapeutic when you're in creative mode and you can just
It's just
relax
like
and just
3D Legos. It's great.
yeah, and you just like
I,
create your own shit. Like
I actually
it's
never played it.
Tutorials and stuff, like people like
I
so you can like
watch,
follow tutorials and make it.
yeah, I've watched other people play for like a long time, and it's like hypnotic.
Very relaxing. Keep wanting to. I own Red Dead and I own the online as well. For some reason, like I have this weird like brain block with it. Like I feels like I've had it for too long and now I'm nervous to play it.
Wait, did you complete the story at least?
No, I haven't played it at all. I've just
Oh, at all. Wow.
no.
That's a game I gotta get back to and finish. I played some of it, but I just gotta get back to it.
what game?
Intimidating.
Red Dead?
Red Dead is part one or part two?
I got to.
Two.
Two is amazing. I have to.
Yeah.
And I play the online too.
Yeah, everyone says it's incredible.
But that's a game that I felt like they did too much because there's that whole aspect of like bringing food and supply for your camp, and if you don't do them favors, they'll start to like the friendship that you have with them starts to decline,
Oh, okay, I see.
and I'm like, damn, this is like I'm just trying to do quests, and now I gotta like satisfy you guys too.
There's no fast travel in that game either, is there?
I
What are
I
you looking for from a game? Because from what I've seen of the way like the games that you guys play is it's like you really like respond well to that sort of like fast-paced kind of actiony kind of thing. So like a game that's very like measured and detail-oriented, you know, it can not be your thing. Which isn't like it's not me calling you like any kind of type of way. It's just
Well, I'm taking it that way.
yeah, well, fuck you.
I love that.
Anyway, but like it makes sense why that wouldn't be your thing. Well, I was trying
No, I mean, I love the game. I think the game is fantastic and it's worth a play. It's just it's one of those games that you gotta keep in mind that it's not just do missions and then you go on. I mean, you can play like that, but the game definitely gives you other responsibilities. But I think it's one of
Oh yeah.
Rockstar's
Um,
best.
Cookie, pause your thought real quick.
Game.
I'm sorry. Somebody sent me $1 on PayPal. Whoever that is, thank you. Okay, carry on.
Thank you for the dollar for your mama.
I just saw it. They sent it a long time ago.
Dollar for a holla. Thank you, thank you. No, but it's just that. I mean, um, I think overall the game is fucking great. It's definitely worthy.
Yeah, yeah. Everyone that I know the type of games that they like to play, and I have a good amount of trust in what they recommend. They all say like, "Yo, you just have to play it."
You know what? It kind of the way like Red Dead seems to me is it's like this perfect intersection between like cozy gamers that like they have like you're like raising like a Stardew, where you're raising your farm and you got to resource manage, and then like shoot 'em up type games.
Oh.
It's like you're shooting stuff, but then you're also going to do a whole bunch of like kind of cottage core stuff.
I've in that sense, it's like something you can't stay away from it for too long, right?
I guess.
Like there's games like you could drop for like 3 months, come back and pick it right up. But like a game like that, you kind of got to stay within the loop.
I guess it depends.
Yeah, it
That was
depends.
like I don't know, dismissive. Like genuinely, I don't know. I guess it depends on the person. Like some people you'll be really into the game for a while, and then you'll play it a bit too much. You just need to take a break from it. Then when you
True.
get back on it, you're like, oh yeah, I remember why I like this game.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Ay, coño.
Wait, what is this? Hotbar 6? Hotbar 2? Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm trying to remember how I used to set up my macros for this game.
What are you playing right now?
Final Fantasy 14.
Oh.
Weird.
Hold on, you haven't played it in a while?
Yeah, I haven't played this game in a while, and the way I usually have my setup is not the same anymore.
Mm.
So I'm just like, how did I do it last time?
Yeah, that's one of the games I'm scared to even touch. I told you this many times. I just feel like that's gonna be the game that just consumes me, and nothing is in real life is ever gonna get done.
I'm getting spooky into this game, and like
Uh
she's at the beginning right part, so like right now she's at the beginning part, so it's like, it's still like the tutorial stuff and whatnot, but I told her, I was like, once the story really kicks in, you're just gonna get hooked, and it has such a very great narrative. Like, I mean, it's Final Fantasy.
oh. Yeah.
Those games, I think I'd watch someone else play it, but I wouldn't play it myself because I don't know the mechanics.
Mm. That's
The
understandable.
thing, the thing about Final Fantasy, which I like, is that all of the games are different. They
Yes.
all fun, they all function different, down to the fighting mechanics, the story, the characters. None of them connect.
Yeah, I
Which
mean, it definitely sounds like it's really cool and there's a lot of like a big camera around it. It's sort of like, well, some of them are like actually like the mechanics, and other ones, and then another way it's sort of like, oh,
Give
like,
give
it's like this, like the example I said, like the Critical Role, where it's like it's a great story and a wonderful campaign. There's just too much content, and I can't do it. So I say, yo, have fun over there.
yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Give
I would say that.
Final Fantasy remake a shot. It's not that crazy long, and it's a faster pace than the
And it's
original.
pretty simplistic,
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
but it has a very great story. But yeah,
yeah.
it's
Like
just
I think I know it's good, and I'm sure like if I could, it's just there's just so much of it. I don't even feel just too intimidated to start.
yeah. And the good thing is about Final Fantasy is not like I have to start from part 1 in order to understand
Right,
part
right.
3. No, you start 7 is 7. That's it. 7 is its own story.
I do like that they reuse like characters or like the name of items and stuff like that. So if you do play another one, it's like okay, I remember this is this and this is that, but it has no bearing on the story whatsoever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. None. Spooky, what are you doing?
Playing Final Fantasy.
We were supposed to play.
Did you see what I fired up? A game I had so long I never started it since today. Vice City.
Wow.
Bang Mami Chula. The remaster that they came out with. I
You
downloaded
know,
this shit. I forgot about it.
a lot of people complained about that, and I understand the complaints behind it, but you gotta understand, like, it's an old ass game that they just slapped like better graphics over what's already been there. So it's
At the same time, I think it was a cash grab.
absolutely it. Absolutely.
I gotta drive into
Absolutely.
this shit.
How
I
you sit?
when Vice City first came out, I played the shit out of it on my PlayStation, and I actually blew out the TV speaker I had a cheap RCA TV in my room, and I loved the radio station so much. I would always have it on 100, and the speakers just died on me one day.
Damn.
Yeah.
Honestly, I already got the OG ones on my PS3. No point on getting the remaster. Cause the background and stuff looks better. As far as the character designs, though, a lot of them look like what the fuck.
Yeah.
But there was supposed to be like a patch that was supposed to fix all of that, but I don't know if they ever did.
Who knows?
Oh my god, somebody's playing horrible music.
Oh wait, did Song ever say what she had for dinner?
Yeah, curry.
Cur-
Then you went on a rant about how people you can say I like pancakes and people will get mad and say they like them.
Oh, that's my bad. I totally missed that. I totally had you. I expected you to be like super utilitarian in your meals.
But it was a very basic curry. It wasn't like anything. It was, you know, chicken, rice, like sauce from a jar.
Hey, that works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that music that this dude was playing was fucking horrible.
Oops. What music?
That was one of the reasons why I didn't get it, cause the characters looked weird. No, in the game, like there's bards and they can play music.
Vice Lazy. Yes, sir.
Oh, you said yes, sir, and that made me remember. Lazy, sit up straight.
Sit up straight.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm trying to remember how the.
It just makes me laugh when you do that.
Song, man. The guys you go on a date with, man, they need to be on the up and up.
That's so correct.
Straight. Absolutely. They have no room for error.
Whoever she dates, there's no room for error. None.
Yeah.
They have a very low bullshit in me test.
Oh, that's right. You're one of them. I forgot.
What are those?
What?
I don't know.
Didn't sound. It sounded funnier in my head. Hey, where'd the lady go? Mami chula, where you go? You stay in the store? You looking at the grenades? Come with me.
1, 2, 3.
So
Let me
I
move
got
these.
this is a sort of a ignorant question, but not in a, like a, I'm about to say something racist kind of way. What does mommy chula mean? Like I know like mommy is like mum, but like it gets used more casually as an affectionate term. But I don't know what chula means.
There's not an
Mami
actual
chula.
word. It's more like sweet stuff, something along those lines.
Okay. It's just like sometimes it's like I'll hear that and I'm like I'm not sure if I should be annoyed because you're being fresh with me or you're just being like normal nice.
It
Would
can't.
you always say that to me?
It's one of those
It can
things that
be
it
annoying.
can be fresh but not really. Depends on how they say it.
Someone
Depends
asked
how
me to call
you.
them essay, and I wanted to about slap them up the head, but I was at work, so I couldn't. Like, I'm not gonna call you shit if I don't know what it means, and that's not something I feel like I'm gonna call you. Professional stuff. I'm pretty sure that means like something they're expecting boss or like master or something. I don't know, but like I'm like that doesn't sound like something I want. I mean, the fact that you're asking me makes me think you're trying to get me to say something gross. I don't know. Just unlocks a random memory.
That's okay. I mean, I don't think unless someone's like being like super creepy, I don't think anyone has ever used that term as like to make someone feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like I've heard it used, but no, I've never actually thought to ask someone what it really means.
You know what? I've never had to explain it, so it's kind of hard. Like,
No, and
I actually had to
I-
think about it.
Yeah. Maybe if you can't like translate it, but just know kind of like okay, this means like sweet stuff.
There's like, yeah. That I think that's the closest I could think of.
I don't know, like that kind of stuff is interesting to me, like the different like terms of endearment, but like how they like might mean something different, or like what's appropriate, like really varies, and how like intuitive it is. Like
Yeah,
like
it's
this is like literally the linguistics interest, like being called like that sounds so fucking white when I say it, but like they're saying like mommy or something. I'm like, okay, in my head, I'm like that feels like something you'd say to someone you're like fairly familiar with, but then I've seen it used and it seems casual. I'm like, oh, what does it mean? Like I know what it means, but
yeah.
I just kind of like I want to be I get all like anthropological about it. I'm like, that guy's just trying to live his life. They don't need you.
Some a lot of people use it very casually. Like it just like
Yeah.
flies. They're not even thinking about it.
Yeah, because like the way in my head, the way I almost feels in my head is like how my dad will call my mum Mrs. as
Mm.
like a you know like a as like a casual what's it, term of endearment kind of.
Yeah.
You know, so then when like if somebody were to say that like call me that, I'd be like, hang on a minute, don't be like that.
I gotta challenge that.
He called me comida.
That one, I know for me that is like hungry or food. Does that sound
Food.
Yeah, food.
that sounds dirty.
It sounds.
Let me-
Can you imagine someone comes up to you like, "Come here, my little comida." I'd be like,
Hey,
Why?
it works though.
I'd be like, why?
Even
Why
though
comida?
it sounds like some Bang Bros type of dialogue.
I mean, if you don't know what it means, it does sound kind of nice, but like I know what that the one bit of Duolingo I remember. So the one I had that like some of the demons that I thought was really cute was Mi Vida.
Okay.
Oh,
Aww.
Damn, you have some good memories, or you keeping notes.
No, someone told me that they had a boyfriend who called them that, and I was like, I know what Vida means. I'm like, aw, that's adorable.
it's like, oh shucks.
That's cute.
It's disgusting.
Gross.
There we go. Hey, I figured it out.
What'd you do?
Aw, look at you.
Look at me go. I'm such a smart noodle.
Yeah. There you go.
A gold star right on your forehead.
I feel like that's exactly where I lost my train of thought. Sorry. That's exactly where Song would put a star. Like if I do something right and I'm like, yes, she'll be like, here's a gold star, and just not even place it. She'll just slap it on my forehead. Like there you go. Good
And-
noodle.
And give you a little pat on the back, like, okay, get out of my office now. Get out of my room.
Like you may leave.
Go get some Chipotle.
Dismissed.
Oh damn. You know that's what I fucking wanted today.
Chipotle?
Yeah. And I totally forgot to fucking get Chipotle.
A star for Cookie's accomplishments. Cookie deserves a lot more respect than you guys are giving him.
Yeah.
This guy is a freaking bottomless pit of knowledge.
A bottomless pit of knowledge.
I'm sure there's a better way to say that, but you know.
I'm very open-minded than what people think I am. It's just the way I kind of like react to things is not the way people like. How I say it.
Well, you know what? I spoke to someone this weekend, and you happened to come up real quick in the conversation, and
I did?
you were called a sweetheart by 3 different ladies.
Really?
He be spitting sometimes. He be spitting. Yeah.
Motherfucker be spitting sometimes. Wait, who called me? Who called me a sweetheart? I feel like when people call me that, they're lying.
No, no. It was just something like in passing, real quick, and your name came up, and they're like, "Oh, he's such a sweetheart. How's he doing?" I was like, "Yeah, he's doing his thing, his streaming thing."
Like someone we know
Yeah,
IRL.
yeah, yeah.
Ooh,
I'll tell you later.
message it
I,
to
I,
me.
I call you like, I don't know. I'm not gonna be like, who do I call a sweetheart? Yeah.
You know what the thing with me is
I wouldn't
that
like not call you a sweetheart. I just like if someone asks me about people, like, oh yeah, I like people. He's lovely.
my thing is that like I don't know how to take compliments. Like I feel like every time people compliment me, I feel like, oh, they're just being nice.
I know.
You know.
And like shit post brain, like I don't know how to take compliments, and without hesitation, my brain went rectally. It doesn't even make sense.
I get
No
what.
hesitation from the hip rectally.
Rightfully.
Basically, you just say thank you, smile, and move on because
Zetman said, "Cookie, sweetheart." That's nonsense.
I just look at it as like it's none of my business what that person thinks of me, whether it's good or bad. So if it's good, I'm like, you know what? I respect your reality.
I think it is somewhat different for guys though, because compliments are so rare that they always catch you by surprise. Like you
Oh
always
yeah, no.
like
That's
what do
the
you
thing
do you want something? What is going on?
yeah. I don't know. I think it's a practice thing. Some people have more practice and it's a little easier, but
I always try to compliment people when I'm not gonna say when it's earned, but when I feel like they deserve it. Just cause I know like a lot of people, even though they'll help people out and stuff like that, people would just be like, "Oh yeah, cool, thanks," blah, 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 and just keep it going. Versus saying, "Hey man, you did a
yeah,
great job. You really helped me out, and
yeah.
I want you to know that."
Yeah, or even like you look something simple. It's the thing of it, right? Like if you were to say like, you know, oh so and so, I think you're a really cool dude, and they were like, no, I'm not. You'd be like, excuse me.
Yeah.
And just it's like what makes you so special? You know, where it's like that you're somehow the exception. That when someone compliments you, it doesn't count. You know, it's like you don't have to understand it. It's but
My brain always goes to keep it cool, and then I'll say something that doesn't make sense.
yeah, you know. So in trying to keep it cool, you end up keeping it not cool. So it's like
Yep, that's how
so
it goes.
you gotta deliberately be not cool and do the thing like saying, oh thanks dude.
Yeah. Zetman
You just
says,
it's a
every
practice.
time I get compliments, I be thinking twice and wonder why you said that or act. That's exactly what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I do the same
It
thing.
What
always
kind of
feels like
trauma do you guys got?
you'll get a compliment like once every 2 to 3 years. So it's like when it does happen, is like there must be some other motive. Like that's just instinct.
Society.
You think it's societal?
I mean, it sounds like it if it's this common of an experience.
I mean, I'm just talking as an ugly guy. I'm sure somebody like Brad Pitt, I'm sure he gets compliments every day.
Oh, yeah, but you get it from. See, and now, yeah, I don't know. When in doubt, play toxic masculinity and move on, I guess.
Toxic
But
masculinity. Speaking of which, what do you think of DiCaprio trading his girlfriends in?
oh, the way it's being described is he's that guy that like no matter how old he is, he dates an 18-year-old, but you know if he could go younger, he would.
You think so?
He just gives me it's giving me bad vibes, man. But anyway, you are not an ugly dude, sir. Don't think I didn't catch that. You're
What?
talking shit about my friend.
What? Your friend
Coming out
Leo
here
DiCaprio?
no, what about you? Fella?
Thank you, thank you.
You know, luscious beard, respectful, likes the nice things. You know,
I'll say that.
you
I
got
may be a
big
lot of
broad
things, but
shoulders. Like, come on now.
wait, hold on. Say that again. What the shoulders?
You look like you got broad shoulders. That's a big compliment.
That is one compliment that I got a long time ago, And I never heard that, and they threw me completely off guard. So this is kind of crazy that you say that.
Because and so it's like
And I just
like
never understood it. Like, what? Like, shoulders? That is so.
that is welcome to the female gaze, where
I guess
you
so.
know because
The crappy.
and this is like giving you the cheat codes here, right? Where it's like, well, first off, like this the scatter shot of like what like you know. This goes to
I even stopped
what it
driving
looks
in the game
like.
so I could really take it in. So I'm
Like
trying to
really, like
understand
it's a
this.
hell of a lot wider than what people think, and a lot of like what is labeled as like that when I like again speaking generally, like guys say when they think, oh, that's what an attractive dude looks like yeah, that's what like a man thinks that another man looks that is attractive, and then they project that on the women.
So
And
so
it's like,
you're
well,
you're
yes,
you're saying that what guys think women like is completely off.
most of the time, yeah.
Ah, okay.
You know, it's a sort of like
Which is
oh, be
interesting.
manly and have muscles, and because that's what women like. Meanwhile, women are like, excuse me.
Well, that's interesting because women are usually always saying a real man with this, a real man with that. So it's like
Yeah, and
kind of the flip version of
it's a lot broader than like attractive like features on a man: hands, forearms, shoulders. Like
hands,
those are
forearms,
often the ones.
shoulders.
Or
Forearms like Popeye.
no, it's like a good solid set of forearms.
Oh,
And
my
if they're
forearms are
like
so.
swollen and beefy. Like, yes, there's always going to be, like I said, it's a much broader spectrum. It's the personality that'll fuck you over because, like, you know,
But
there's going to be someone. There's people who want like skinny, looks like he, you know, eats cigarettes and drink coffee and nothing
right,
else.
right.
To like, you got to be too something to do something, kind of thing. And there's going to be someone for everyone, in between. And so it's like, oh, I'm ugly. Like, no, you like a dude with broad shoulders, a tummy, and a big old beard. Like that is so somebody's type. So like, I mean, yeah, like you don't hit conventional beauty standards or something like that, but those change every year anyway. So that's
That
like,
is true. I'm waiting for my season to come in.
yeah, or like finding the person who like meshes well with you, you know,
But
who like
hold
finds
on.
what you have going on is attractive and doesn't like give you shit about what you match.
I appreciate you giving us
I'm being
a peek,
encouraging here, so don't correct me.
a peek into the. No, I'm not trying to correct you.
I'm not. I'm preempting you. Just
No, no,
like
no,
the
no, no,
Ryan's
no,
supplement.
no, 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 no. I'm saying, what specifically is it about like shoulders? Like what? Like it gives my brain an error. Like how is that a thing?
Uh, it's one of those ones where it's like,
Well, you know what?
what about legs? What is it about legs that you like one might like? Well, it's because they're in nice shape and they're pleasant and the way they move and this, that, and the other.
To
You know, I
me,
could give you like a glib answer about, oh, look, that's fair press or something, whatever. But like sometimes it's like, and then your brain
legs.
just goes, yes, good.
I have a more focused reason for it.
Oh no, what?
Well, it's not that crazy, but it's not like just super random. You can tell how people take care of themselves by looking at their legs. Are they an
That is
athlete?
true.
Do they work out? Are they smooth? Or
Yeah,
they
and
all
that's like one of
scraped
the
up,
areas.
full of broses? You know.
Yeah, I also kind of this is kind of a weird one. It's not in like a dating way, more in a like a being a female presenting person in society. Is looking at people's shoes. 'Cause if they got like nice clean shoes, they're probably fine. But if their shoes are like busted up and scuffed, it's like
That's
you
me.
know
I
what?
need new sneakers.
It might it might give you the heebies and jeebies. It's like okay. Also, and like maybe like this person just has scuffy shoes and they don't really
But
care and it's fine.
a
But
lot of
like
times it
you don't
signals
want to,
something, right?
yeah, you don't want to like be wrong. The consequences for being wrong could be quite serious.
Especially for ladies.
Exactly. It's a crazy world out there. And obviously, it's like if I'm talking to you, I'm not going to be like looking at your shoes, being like, okay, scuffed up shoes. But if you're like some dude on the
Some dude that just comes up to you on the train and says, "Hey, Song, I like your whatever. Maybe you're wearing a
Yeah, no. Any
bracelet."
stranger talks to me on the train.
But
Like,
his but
what?
his
You're an asshole because you broke the
wait,
rules.
but maybe his shoes are impeccable. You like the style, they're
Yeah, but
clean.
he's talking to me on the train.
Well, maybe that's the only. That could be the only time he ever sees you in his life. He has to take that
Well,
shot.
I mean, sure, but
Don't you think
like,
about it that way? Like he may never ever see you again.
He has
well,
a fair point.
good. I never ever want to see him again. Coming
Damn.
up and talk to me when I'm trying to mind my business on the train. Fuck off.
So there's zero chance that somebody speaks to you in public.
Not if they're a stranger.
Well, how the hell are they supposed to get to know you? Infiltrate your social group.
Just think of it this way, right? Like, it's like the social contract. Like, if I'm going to an event where there's going to be some people I do know, some people I don't know, but the object of being there is to like chit chat and do an activity or chit chat and eat hors d'oeuvres and whatever. Yeah, like okay, if you want to come say hi, I'll be a bit standoffish because I don't know you yet, but like we'll chat. But if I'm going to if I'm on the train or I'm on the bus, like
I gotta pee real quick.
I respect
Go
your
ahead.
time. You respect my time and my space by not in invading it. It's sort of social like difference between like wearing a bikini out in public and being caught out in public in your underwear.
So a guy that thinks that yes, this is it for me. This is the person I want to talk to, but I don't know who she is. Should not. Should
No,
not
just on the
approach.
bus.
Do not
Because-
approach.
Exactly, not if we're on the train. In that situation, I do not want to be spoken to unless we got on the train together.
Together as in at the same stop, or together as in you were hanging out before you went to the train?
As in we were hanging out before.
Okay.
It
Gotcha.
feels like an invasion of privacy.
I mean, isn't every approach, every like cold approach somewhat of an invasion?
No, I think it really like it is depends on the.
Wait, is it just the setting? Is it just because it's on the
Really,
subway?
yeah, it's like,
I think that's what the issue is.
What am I entering this space to do? I'm not coming on the bus or the train to socialize.
But wouldn't that be such a great story? Like, oh, yeah, he just came up to me on the train one day.
The best question to ask for Song is, what is an appropriate way to approach you?
Say,
I mean, just being normal and friendly is fine. The sticking point here is just speaking to me on the train when I don't know you. And
Song, I'm not trying to be funny, but out of all people, you saying just be normal? Like, you know how crazy that gets.
Exactly. But like, that's the thing. It's like I don't want to be approached by someone random on the train. 'Cause it would make
Not
me
even
uncomfortable.
if his shoes are nice.
Not even if the shoes are nice.
No train, zero train.
No trains, no buses.
No
public
train.
transit.
No public transit. Point blank.
Because
That's
think of
it.
this way, if we're in like a social setting, I at least kind of know a little, like, and I have like this vague outline, like, oh, they're the kind of person who does X, Y, Z, or comes to this sort of thing, and I'm in
Right.
a space where I'm here to socialize. Whereas, like, if I'm on the train, I'm there to get from point A to point B, listen to my podcast, read my book, mind my business.
What
And,
about
if you come up to me and I've never met you before, I don't know you from Adam, so like.
You know that
Listen,
you
could
make
be
a
the most
fair point.
respectful person. I am trying to get out of that conversation as quick as possible.
You make a fair point because that happened to me once. Somebody approached me to ask me about the weather outside, and they asked me like four
What?
questions. Yeah, because they didn't know they were asking like if it was raining because they were switching to the train, and by the second question I looked at them and I was like, bro. In my head, I was like, the song is getting to my favorite part, and you're talking to me. That was all that went through my head.
Exactly.
But I kind of understand where she's coming from.
Exactly. And then it's like, most
My-
people read me as a woman. So like,
my
I kind of like it.
My question is, what about like a supermarket?
Definitely not.
Definitely not.
Look, I'm not trying to be nobody's manic pixie dream girl meet cute adventure.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You
Nobody's
know?
talking about that. I'm just saying, like, in terms of you catch someone's eye and they're like, I need to go, at
Gotta put their
least.
eye back in their head.
You know what it is? I know exactly what her issue is. I just got it.
Oh yeah, you gonna tell me about myself?
I'm
Oh,
gonna tell you about yourself right
Oh,
now.
you diagnosing her?
I am
Let's go.
diagnosed. I know exactly what's
I'm
going
an
on.
unfriendly cunt. That's all there is to
No,
it.
no, not at all. Maybe, but I
I
don't think so.
second that.
I don't think so. I think Song just has so many options that she doesn't want anything new approaching because it's just a waste of time.
No, I'm trying.
It's like you have the fridge full and somebody's bringing you over like a freaking sack of potatoes. And it's like, bro, I have nowhere to put this. Like, take this shit back with you. That's what it is.
I'm just a very suspicious person with just who's not particularly friendly. Like, no. Just the thought of that is viscerally like no.
Wait, the thought of what? Just being approached?
Been approached, like cold called, like in person cold called by someone. Ew,
She's like, I would never.
no. No, I require an introduction.
And that's kind of like the setup for guys. It's like, bro, if you see someone that you would at least like to get to know better, if you don't approach you, she's not gonna approach you. So
Yeah, but the thing of it is, right, is maybe there are people out there who disagree and who will be like, yeah, no, it might be cool, but like, I'm not gonna speak for them.
this is
It's like
songs hour.
this is if you're talking, like I'm gonna speak for myself because,
Yes.
and also like, some people are just really bad at that whole thing. It's like, because it's like, I hate to say it, but like, the assholes have ruined it for everybody.
Yeah.
Of course.
Where it's just like someone who might genuinely want to like, be like, oh hi, you look like an interesting person. I want to say hi. Well, for every like person like that who just genuinely like good intentions, there's someone who will come off who will start friendly, and the minute you're not like reciprocating or you're trying to get out of the conversation, then they turn ugly or even dangerous. So like
Right.
immediately, like I would be on like high alert. Right.
In other words, stranger danger.
Exactly, stranger danger. Like because people can like people like I hate to say it, especially like men can like flip on you like that. Where you're
Yes.
like, I mean, how many times have you seen those like things where it's like, oh, they're saying all these sweet things, these nice things, and someone says like, oh, I'm not really looking for a boyfriend. Fuck you, bitch. You were fat anyway.
Yeah. Immediately, the moment they get rejected.
Yeah.
Exactly, which is part.
It's like
Honestly, part of the whole thing of like I don't want to get approached because it's not just inconvenient, it's stressful and even scary. Because I don't.
the chat says
know
song
you.
is spitting.
Yeah, because if I don't know you, I have no way of knowing whether you're gonna ask me out, you're gonna follow me to my car, you're gonna, bother me, scare me, even hurt or kill me.
Right.
So it's like, if I'm not in a social situation where like someone might,
Zep man says she made me put down my weed to listen.
oh, I'm glad. But it's like that's what you gotta like kind of think about as a dude is that like you know it's not really personal. It's just survival.
I get that.
You're like, but I'm not like obviously you're
Yeah.
not. But I don't know that until I've spoken to you in a situation that doesn't feel dangerous. Right?
Yes.
Like I come into stream and I'm here to like chat and say hi to the streamer and meet. Like there's a social kind of construct and content contract where like I can dip if I feel uncomfortable. Like I'm here to socialize.
Right.
Like
You're not cornering yourself.
not cornering yourself. Whereas like talking in the train, talking in the supermarket, I I don't know you. Like, let's say like you could get given a six-pack of beer, and someone said, and you know for a fact that at least one of them is poison, one of them's gonna make you really sick. One's gonna kill you, one's gonna make you really sick.
I think
Then
you're
the
asking the
straight
wrong
up tastes
person that.
bad. No, like just think of it, and then you'll be like, but not all the beers are gross. Not all the beers are dangerous. It's like, but wouldn't you be cautious no matter what?
Yeah.
It's the same kind of thing.
Hey, the first one could do it for you.
Yeah. But that's what that's that's the kind of like the not funny like full answer to why I don't want to get approached on the train. Is because I don't know if this hypothetical stranger is one
I
of
get
the
it. So, if you do want to approach Song, you have to infiltrate into her friend group in some sort of way, or somehow be at a social event that she's already at, which means you're have something in common.
exactly, or like it's in a situation where I'm around people I know, people I feel safe with, so like if things do get ugly, I got someone watching my back.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, and it's just like society.
Why do you keep
Regulation.
going back to society? What does society have to do with it?
All this stuff comes from big interconnected systems. It's a whole. That's a whole big like fucking thing I don't want to go into. But,
Yeah, it's my brain is like going like Inception.
if you go back far enough, it all comes back to something larger than a problem.
Mm.
So yeah, that man
Damn.
needs to weed back up.
So, song with the knowledge.
Hi guys.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
We got
Spooky.
Spooky.
Hello.
Spooky.
Spooky, the question of the night. Guys approaches you on the subway, but his shoes are really nice. Do you
What?
do you speak
do
to
you
him?
do?
Yes or no? Do you ignore him? Do you speak to him?
A guy approaches me on the subway. and
Yes.
His shoes are really nice. Do
Yes.
I speak to him?
Yes.
That's
That-
a weird question.
That's it. That's all you got. I mean, that's life, right? A random guy just approaches you. Hey, listen, I saw you.
Would you?
I think you're attractive. My name is blah 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 blah.
I mean, yeah, just 'cause I'm not rude.
But you will get out of there as soon as possible.
um, uh, I'm like that with like anybody.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I'm at
I
Hazel Park.
flee. I flee any chance.
No,
Gotcha.
Because the conversation we were having was like, I was saying it's like sort of as a safety thing, like a
Mhm.
tell for someone who might be like a bit like maybe a bit off, or a bit you might want to keep an eye on them if you don't know them, as if their shoes are all fucked up. It's like it's not like even like a judge like, ew, you're poor. It's like, okay,
See,
random.
my argument with
strange.
that is that I'm very alternative, and fucked up shoes
Yeah.
are kind of a vibe.
Well,
So I can't judge anybody
yeah,
on
it's more
their shoes.
It's again, there's definitely a spectrum and some specificity to it. I don't know enough you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
There's
well,
like
definitely observing their behavior before they approach me is a
yourself.
very tell sign on their
Absolutely.
weird or not.
Yeah, because it's like there's fucked up shoes in like a punk kind of alternative way,
Now,
and
that-
there's messed up shoes and they're really like stuffy and gross.
Yeah. And
That-
'cause my Doc Martens are fucking atrocious, but they're
Yeah.
Like the way I see it, there's a difference. There's a difference of having fucked up Converse versus fucked up Jordans.
Yeah, like sneakers tend to be the tell. Because some shoes tend to get like scuffed and like busted up because of like the way they get used.
Mhm.
But anyway, so like I was saying like it's something to keep an eye
Hey.
out for as a possible clue among many, right? And then Lazy was like, oh, what if someone with nice shoes came to approach you on the subway? And I'm like, I don't care. At that point, I don't care what
Well,
their shoes are doing. It's a stranger.
This all came from. This all came from Song's kindness, sharing at least an idea of different type of things that women find attractive when they see men.
Yeah,
Whereas she said hands, forearms, shoulders, and I was like, that is so weird to me.
Oh, okay. So I have to agree with that because, like, what I like the first thing I noticed that is like really attractive to me are like arms, and I don't like buff guys. I'm not into like super like I'm fucking jacked guys, but like I like hands, and if they have some nice like I like I, I like rough hands. So like
Rough
got
hand,
these big,
construction worker.
rough hands. Oh my god, I'll melt. And veiny arms are also a fucking thing for me. I
Wait. Say that again.
thing. Veiny, like really veiny
Veiny.
arms.
Interesting.
Ah, she likes them. I inject steroids every day.
Ew, no. That's not what I mean.
So I
I
imagine,
know what you mean.
I imagine
I know what you mean.
Spooky melts
See?
around the
Yes.
guy that rolls up his sleeve and is like been
The
walking, so his
sluttiest
blood is
thing-
pumping.
One of the sluttiest things a man can do is roll up a button-down sleeve.
Oh yeah, no, they're definitely sluts.
Wait, that's
It's like-
slutty.
Yeah,
Like you come in
that's-
here with like a button-down shirt that fits you.
So
well, and
I
you're like,
have
roll up the
unintentionally
sleeve.
been slutty at work all this time because I do that all the time in the
You
summer.
better stop being a slut.
somebody's a slut.
You know what? You learn something new every day.
At work. I can guarantee you somebody's noticed that. They just didn't say anything.
Yeah, look at this fucking
Somebody's trying
slut.
to be a slut.
Look at this man trying to be
I
all
don't slut
poppy and
shame.
shit.
I'm here for it.
Oh yeah, no, we appreciate
We,
it.
we love the slut.
That's great.
That's Van's bitch ass.
It's one of those like you're
Oh.
hot and all, but I don't trust you.
That is so wild. Rolled up.
Yeah, exactly. You know, it's like
It's the little things.
It really
you know,
is.
don't listen to the brainwashed gym bros who just want to look hot for their guy friends. It's like no,
You
What? Wait, want to look out for the guy friend? What? Wait a minute.
you know, it's like, oh,
for the
you know,
boys.
the bros.
Check out the gains, bro.
Look at my gains.
Look at my muscle.
Because who are they sending all these like photo pics to? They're bros.
They're
And the
bros.
bros telling them. But then meanwhile, the like women, it's like, no, I
As
don't like that.
as someone that was, I'm not gonna say part of the community, in a bit like gym bros.
I know.
It's not really the physical stuff. It's more like, bro, like look, I actually made it to this type of
I
measurement,
got muscle.
Yeah.
or I was able to get to this
Yeah.
goal.
That's why I meant more like the douchey ones. It's their whole personality, and then they use it as an excuse to
Oh no, those are a bunch of scumbags.
You know, if you're like, you know, if it's you're not giving yourself, you know, if you're giving yourself an eating disorder and like being douchey and making your whole personality, then like, cool, it's a good hobby that you're taking care of yourself.
You know what's crazy? I think it was on Instagram or Twitter. There was like this whole thing where they talk about like people that meal prep and count calories. It should be considered an eating disorder.
Some people do get to that point and they don't realize.
That is kind of an eating disorder, and
They just-
it just depends on the extreme, I think.
Yeah, like it can get really dangerous, and I'm not being deadly serious when I say that, but like stuff like orthorexia and all this kind of thing, where like people are like the way they talk, it's just like, dude.
Oh, no.
You are not okay.
Zetman said I'm exposing myself.
You are labeling that as like discipline, but it's not discipline, bro. That is an eating disorder. And
Meaning-
that's why I worried about my brother when he started to get into like fitness and stuff. I'm like, you better not. You better be careful. You better be eating properly.
I mean,
Meanwhile, I'm just here like I'm a teddy bear.
I mean that's the
I love teddy bears.
that's like the main foundation of seeing any type of gains, like what you eat and how you eat. So it's like tends to be the focus. And I get what you guys are saying. Like some people just go way overboard with that.
And like they're getting like giving themselves like body dysmorphia and stuff like this, and they set
But
the body check.
body dysmorphia is a guaranteed because you will see pictures of yourself and you're like, oh, I used to think I was buff. Look at how weak I look there. Or and then the opposite happens, like, oh, I didn't think I was that big, and damn, I wish I looked like that now.
Yeah, I like
No,
You
why
know,
did he
like
choose me?
I want someone to like, verbally berate you because you deserve it, but like I don't want you to be sitting there like, you know, obsessing over your food to like an unhealthy degree, constantly like body checking yourself.
Yeah.
It's a miserable way to live. And then like, it gets kind of raw, not taken
Yes.
seriously.
Zetman says, I got a coworker at my job doing that. Sometimes he don't shut the fuck up about it, and I just zone out, ignore him, whatever he brings up. Oh, this is bad, or this is too much sugar, too much sodium. Like, shut
Yeah,
the
I
fuck
hate
up.
people
No,
like that.
nobody needs to hear that. I think that there's a spec. I catch myself doing that, not on a trying to be an ass type of way, but it's like when you're so much into a certain topic, sometimes you just want to share it. Like, oh, dude, you should try this alternative, this, and I know people don't want to hear that, but it just kind of
Yeah.
comes out.
Yeah, it's like it's one thing if like it's something you're interested in, it's something that's not you're not giving access to your life and just worry.
It's cool to recommend, but like, don't tell me how to live my life.
Oh
Well,
no, yeah,
or like
that's crazy.
or like
Yeah.
oh,
I hate people like, yo, I'm gonna have pizza today, bro. That's bad for you, bro. Who said I needed
Let me
for it to be
live.
good for me?
Let me live.
You're gonna get a heart attack, bro. I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
No, it didn't work. I went into something else.
or it's like people like oh you can't have seed oils because it's poison. It's like shut
You
up.
know who's really good at meal prepping? BK Reaper.
Or like people acting like spices make like that much of a difference, but really like a lot of spices have good health properties.
Oh, I
And
thought
like
you I thought you were gonna say
it's bad.
makes that much of a difference in terms of flavor. I was about to say you
Yeah,
bugging.
hold up.
I was like, Song, I'm with you on everything else, but I gotta draw the
No,
line
I mean in
somewhere.
terms of like calories and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
you
Whereas
know
like
what the trade off is. It's a completely it's huge. Like yeah, you're
if you
getting
look if you look into like spices and stuff like that, anti-inflammatories, digestion, circulation, like all this kind of extra like little bits and pieces. Whereas like you think
oh, you want to hear
it's
something funny?
supposed to be more than like spice blend.
Before you say anything lazy, I label anything, spices, whatever, under one category. It all makes me shit at the end of the day. That's it.
Oh my god, I,
Regardless,
that was
I'm
the
gonna
last
shit
thing
after.
I was expecting you to say.
I'd be like, fuck it. It makes you do this. I'm gonna shit regardless. I don't care how healthy it is.
Oh, BK Reaper, you actually do meal prep and all that? I'm about to smoke. Oh, that's bad for you. I mean, I don't think anyone could disagree on that, but do what you want.
Exactly. Like I'm not sitting here saying this like in the terms of like meal prep is bad or this kind of thing, but like and like anything, it can get to an unhealthy degree, um, especially when it gets like packaged into this weird kind of like culty almost kind of thing, where it's
Spooky,
like
are you
like any culture, there's toxic aspects to it.
are you watching the stream?
I don't.
You meal
Oh,
prep for your dog
I was
too?
gonna say so you can see how like the combat and craziness is.
Wait, you cook for your dog every day?
Look at you with your potty.
Oh shit.
I don't know what I want to fucking be. It's hard.
You can
Wait.
be anything you want.
So, do you guys follow any sort of like not not necessarily like meal prepping, but any sort of restrictions you place on yourself? Oh shit.
I just try not to overdo a certain amount of calories a day, but like at the end of the day, like if I go over it, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god. No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, fuck it. If I'm still hungry, I'm gonna fucking eat.
That is very
That's all.
well. Honestly, my
You
problem
know.
is remembering to eat or eating enough.
That's
Like
another issue.
I can't afford to be like take
Oh fuck.
my diet. I just
Eh.
like I don't have much of an appetite or like eat a little bit.
BK Reaper meal preps for her dog every 3 days. That
There's
That's dedication.
sounds like a lot of
like
work.
earlier today at like 8 o'clock.
I think that's the worst thing. Like stopping eating sucks, but making yourself eat is the worst.
You know what the trick? Two good tricks, but if you haven't eaten to the point, you haven't eaten for a bit, and you know you need to eat because you haven't eaten for rows.
Mm-hmm.
Popsicle or Coca-Cola, because Coca-Cola has something in it like can help with the kind of I'm too hungry nausea. Can help with nausea sometimes. And the cold, it's like it gets your blood sugar up a little bit, and you know, it's kind of a subtle way to like just get something in your tongue, so that like it's just enough to kind of okay, I don't know if I'm like, feeling good enough to eat a full meal, but now I can kind of start to work my way up to eating something. Whereas like okay, I can't eat a full meal, but I can have some fruit, some lime, you know, that sort of thing. So
Okay.
Coca-Cola or popsicles is the way to go.
Interesting. I'm gonna try that.
It's a really good just to help you.
Oh, so
Yeah,
it's this way.
I remember there was certain times I've been trying to hit like a certain weight, like increase in weight, and when you're eating junk, it's easy. But when you're eating stuff that doesn't not taste bad, but you know, it's not junk food.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's not like
I don't know about bulking though. I know about nausea. So.
that shit is not fun.
No,
I just go ignorant. I just say stop being a little bitch and chew, and I just eat it. It works most of the time.
no, mine like if you haven't eaten for a while, to the point where you're getting sick, popsicle or
Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
like
Look at my screen real quick.
I stream.
Yeah. This is how you start when you play Pathfinder. Just a little baby dinosaur.
Oh,
Oh my God,
Greek
yeah,
Coca-Cola
keep
helps because it has phosphoric acid in it.
It's so
Um,
cute.
It's only a teeny tiny amount. But like it has a little bit of phosphoric acid, plus it has sugar in it to help kind of get your blood sugar up.
So tiny.
Ah.
So it can be really, it's like a nice cold Coca-Cola. And like if you don't want to, I'm not saying you have to finish the whole bottle, but you just kind of sip it until you feel a little better, and then you can kind of, give yourself.
Hey, Song, how busy are you throughout the day on the average day?
Not super busy. Fine.
Because I feel like you have so much knowledge.
Oh, she does.
So
oh my God, it's.
Yeah.
it's
I'm
incredible.
not gonna bullshit you. I just want to use you to learn more.
Just want to use me.
I want to use you to gain more insight on all these things.
Hey, be careful because somebody's gonna come into your stream and they're gonna be like, you see,
Oh
this is the type
no,
of man
no!
that we enable. Man that wants to use us women.
I want to use your brain.
Yeah, someone says that, I'll shoot back. Well, why you shoot assuming my gender?
There you go.
I am not a woman.
Wait, so is if you're like approached, what do they call it?
Conversation. I don't get approached.
Well, no, I'm saying like referred to as a woman. That would you be like, nah, get the fuck out of here, or what? You let it fly? Okay.
Most of like, sometimes it's just.
I'm never quite sure anymore.
Yeah. I feel like that's a kettle of fish kind of question, but no.
It's a what kind of question?
Kettle of fish kind of question.
I don't know what that is.
Can of worms.
Ah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I mean, you don't have to.
Like, I don't want to, because it's like, the thing with like that sort of thing is it's such a broad spectrum of experience and understanding that like, I wouldn't want to like, speak on it,
I gotcha. It's cool. It's fine.
you know?
It's fine. It's fine. I'm just ignorant.
It's okay. It's okay to not know things. Like, if you want to know like general stuff, it's okay. But like, be like, oh, what do non-binary people think of blah blah blah? I'm like, I don't know. Ask them, or ask me what I think of it.
You're the spokesperson.
Yeah, you're right.
That's kind of like when people said like, "Well, what do Latinos think of this?" I was like, "Bro, I have no idea. They could think anything."
You know, you can even go like whatever like specific subsection you are. Be like, what all like X Y Z you think of this? And I'm like, you can be like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I will say one thing about us Latinos, we cringe
Uh-oh.
every time
Cookie's
a
about to get canceled.
Latino person says, "My favorite song is Píntame."
Oh my god.
Oh my god. We roll our eyes. If you say, like, if a non-Spanish person says, "Yeah, Suavemente is my favorite Spanish song," we'll just be like, "Fuck you."
No, you know what's funny?
I don't know that.
Infinite.
In our heads, we're just like, "Fuck you." We're still gonna be nice to you, but fuck you.
I know people that have hired DJs and specifically told them do not play those songs.
I don't think I've ever heard of those songs.
I'm sure if you hear them, you'll know them instantly because they're like they'll play them 5 times back to back.
I don't even know how to spell that.
Or Suavemente. Suavemente is
so-
the main one.
Hold on,
Where's-
I'm googling it. As
So,
we speak.
I feel like that's the song that-
Pintame.
I feel like that's the song that racially profiles us.
Okay, I definitely haven't heard Pinterest. I see Suavemente
Suavemente. It's like,
by Elvis Presley.
Yes.
yes.
Okay, I've never heard of this man, so this will be interesting.
That man said anyone mentions Elvis Crespo's, well, to me it's on sight.
Literally.
I can imagine Zetman just attacking the DJ at someone's wedding.
Oh my god, this fucking music video is a trip.
Your driving sucks. I'm trying to be like
Oh my
you.
God, the video is everything. So bad.
I'm looking at it and I genuinely have not heard either of these songs.
Okay, so, all right, that's cool. But I'm sure a lot of like non-Hispanic, they've heard the song and what song? Or of course, Gasolina by Daddy
I have
Yankee.
heard
Oh my
that.
God.
I have
Oh,
heard
boy.
Gasolina, that was played at a couple high school parties. Just a sea of sweaty white children, right? Because they don't actually speak Spanish. They're like, "Oh, para Gasolina." Like,
It sounded like they were putting a hex on someone.
Oh my god.
the only word they know in that song is gasolina, so it's like, "Oh, para gasolina."
Drunk driving. Zetman, you know I don't care.
Exactly.
Bro, that
To
is
this day,
fucking
the only
ridiculous.
bit I know is gasolina. Like,
I'll be right back.
I mean, that is the song that basically put reggaeton.
Bueno, y tenemos fe, el dinero ya lo veré. No vendo mi alma, lo lograré. Seré el más grande, no olvidaré de dónde vengo ni cómo fue. Money work. El mundo quiere dinero. Money work. Se arregla con dinero. Con dinero. Money work. Yo digo las cosas como son. No quiero ninguna aceptación. Tampoco vengo a pedir perdón porque mis sentimientos se volvieron la canción. Yeah. No me vale mucho como tú me ves. Sabes, tú me llegas solo a los pies. Para mí ser grande es un interés. Ser un buen humano para mí es un deber. El dinero ya lo veré. No vendo mi alma, lo lograré. Seré el más grande, no olvidaré de dónde vengo ni cómo fue. Money work. El mundo quiere dinero. Money work. Se arregla con dinero. Money work. Corazón, de corazón. La plata no te hace ser feliz.
Hasn't even done the.
Ella de corazón.
exactly. Literally, all everyone needs, like, say at the beginning that all songs used to have.
Quick question for you guys. And BK Reaper, F you. I know how to drive, but in the game, I don't care. I crash into everything. Um, where would, what was going on, and what stage in your life were you guys when that Gasolina song dropped? Were you like,
The only time I remember that, like,
what
I
was
fully
going on?
remember it. Hey, Slick. The only time I remember it was in high school.
Okay.
No, I was, I want to say either like fifth grade or in middle school.
Yeah, it was like
Oh my
early.
God, you're a baby.
Early high school.
Yeah.
I was a freshman in high school because I remember it dropped in 2004.
I don't know where the
If it
fuck I
dropped
was.
oh, if it
The
dropped
I
in
have
driving
a
was
lot of
2004,
dirt.
childhood
Thank you.
trauma, and I have a lot of repressed memories. So
if it
From
dropped in
fifth grade?
2004, then it was probably
I don't. I don't remember a lot of.
Of like high school or just in general?
In general, I was literally
okay.
having this conversation the other day, and they're like, "That's sad," and I'm like, "Yeah."
Yeah, no. If Gasolina dropped in 2004, then it was probably a bit more like middle school.
It's either 8th grade middle school
Like they
or
played it in
freshman high school.
They played it in high school, but if it dropped in 2004, I was.
Yeah, it was 2004 when it dropped.
That sounds about right.
But I tell you, it was. Those were my days. Those were my.
I was in like 5th grade when it dropped.
Oh yeah, yeah.
How old are you, Song? I know you've told me before, and then it just. I forget.
I'm
22.
younger than you. I'm 27.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you're not that young.
Also, you got crossed off of the Caprio's roster.
Thank fuck.
Ooh.
For that, right? Like,
He said, "I was really hoping for that one, but sorry."
I know. I don't want to be dating no dead young.
27. That's an old hag. Can't do it.
Dirty.
Wait, dirty? You said?
Yeah. He was a
Wait, dirty.
30-year-old, a dirty old man.
Lazy, weren't you 35 in 2004? Yeah, I was 33 in 2004.
Wow, the disrespect.
Bro, I get no respect. I'm either getting dissed or getting canceled.
Don't worry,
The only person that's nice to me is Song, and even she calls me an idiot. Damn it. I laughed and crashed into a light pole. Wait, if you don't like me, what?
If I don't like you, I'll just block you and ignore you.
That is true. That I believe.
Like I was gonna say like, oh, I hate drama, but like I like always in the middle of it. Like no, I actually hate it and will actually avoid it. So if you're someone who like, I don't like, I will go out of my way to avoid you.
Report.
Report?
Uh-oh.
Who's trying to report you? What in the hell?
Isn't that what she said? I will report you. Something like that.
Oh, I thought you said
No.
trying to report
No,
you.
no, no, no. Like she's saying if there's someone she doesn't like.
Yeah, no, I'll block you. I'll just block and ignore you. Like, I don't have the time for that.
You meant to crash, lazy. You see what you made me do is that, man?
Okay. No.
Oh, by the way, I don't know.
One person who
Whoever
made
sent me that dollar, thank you.
Yay, dollar. You know, I think that one person who came in and was saying some fuck shit when we were just trying to have a normal conversation. I blocked them. I just finished the call and blocked them. I'm like, I don't like you. You're a twat.
Speaking of which, didn't you guys have like that great stream? I never actually went back because I
We had a
completely
great
forgot
stream
about it.
until the person I blocked turned up.
Interesting because you mentioned blocking someone, and I was gonna say like how I don't want to say intense, but how did that conversation go?
Alright, we're gonna keep this the cliff notes. We're not gonna talk.
No details.
I'm just setting the rules now. Basically, we're having a conversation about like superhero
What the
movies.
fuck?
I'm just talking bullshit because I don't like superhero movies. I'm like, I have opinions that are based in nothing. Lol, lol, lol. And this person rolls in and it's like, I think there's too much LGBT representation in the media.
Oh boy, that's
And
That's
it
a big
really
one.
Just like dropped, like
there's too much representation.
exactly. And it's just this stupid. I'm not homophobic, but bullshit rhetoric point.
feel like I was there for that.
You were
You
there for
you
that.
were there.
You had to apologize to me for that. You didn't have to, but you did.
Oh, okay. I was like, all of this sounds so fucking.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
familiar.
Because I was there for like the beginning, but then I had to cut out and you guys kept going.
Yeah.
And I remember Cookie telling me, like, yo, it was a really good convo. And I always, like, in my head, I was like, oh, I got to go back and listen to it, but I never
Yeah,
did.
it was an interesting conversation with a lot of like very different kind of people. So this person showed up and started saying some shit. You know, I'm not homophobic, but okay. Like,
It's always
Hey.
the butt.
Get the alphabet people out of here.
exactly. And then I basically popped off on another chat saying that like, you know, fuck him. I'm not going to get lectured by some Reddit incel. I'm gonna write.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Superman, Batman, fanfic. You know, and just to spite him.
Quick question. Not even trying to be funny or anything. I feel like people are using the term incel in so many different ways.
Yeah. I think I used that when I used that in anger.
Every time I hear the word incel, I think of Intel. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
I-
I'm dumb.
I don't even know what it means.
I think of myself.
Like, it's one of those words that's
It means involuntary celibate person.
it's
It's guys that can't get ass, basically.
it's not even like
It, yeah, it's literally that. It's called involuntary celibate, right?
Yeah, that's correct. But like, there's more to it than just the fact that they don't have. They're just.
There's
person-
there's usually a reason why they can't get ass.
Yeah, they're like school shooter type of person.
Yes, school shooters tend to be incels.
That's the kind. That's the sort of like, or even just like douchey like nice guys, quote unquote. Or like
Love those.
Nice guys finish last every single time.
Andrew Tate kind of motherfuckers. And that's the person.
You know what's funny? Up until recently, I didn't think anyone actually took that guy seriously. He's clearly playing a character.
Ooh.
Oh, can we
Uh,
not talk about him? Like I want to like. Just
Oh no! That was just a little side note.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was like
But
a serious
I
thing.
I was worried Cookie was about to bite. I'm like, no.
No. That's it. We can carry on with the incel stuff.
No, but that's I use that kind of as I was angry and I called him an incel because he probably is.
Gotcha.
So I blocked him and.
Yo. Oh, I thought this chick was naked.
And now he's just a funny story. I'm like, oh, remember this one time this dumb motherfucker came in the stream.
Oh man,
Remember that one son of a bitch?
I love songs. She always got something. She's ready for some action all the time.
Oh yeah, song is no filter. I told you when she walks inside the house, she takes off her shoes, removes her coat, and puts the filter on the hanger.
You just forgot one step. She cracks her knuckles. You know, like in the movies when they're like, "I'm gonna fuck somebody up today." Crack, crack.
Because I feel safe with you.
I went back to playing Saints Row. Why am I doing this?
We're about to hear a lot of cursing soon. I'm just riding around, I'm fucking around in this game. Ay, coño. Song stay strapped with the quick shots.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what does coño mean? I know it's like
Coño.
a kind of a swear word, but like.
It's basically like God. It's basically goddamn.
Yeah, it's like fuck. Like the same way you would say fuck, shit.
Taught me that word when I was a baby, and I was running around the house saying "ño, ño," and my mom was livid, and my
I
grandmother
bet.
thought it was fucking hilarious.
I mean, nobody wants to be the parent of the kid that's just running around cursing up a storm at 2.
That makes sense. It's the Spanish.
Yeah, I was like the Spaniards, good old colonizers.
I would know.
Yeah.
Be the OGs. The original colonizers.
Well,
I know.
my
That-
great grandmother.
that sounds like a mixtape.
There's like, I have to like joke about it, but I completely understand it. I know it's fucked up. Or there's something like England colonized so many people that like it's something crazy like every week or like every 2 weeks or something there's someone celebrating independence from them.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy. Now that you put it that way, I'm like, you got a point there.
Hey, Song, will you ever go back out there to live?
To England?
Yeah.
No. The process of emigrating is
Oh, damn.
I don't have like a job that's like easily transferable.
Gotcha.
So it would be a lot of time, a lot of money.
Not worth it for you?
Just like it costs like a couple thousand, at least like $3,000 plus to get the paperwork and shit sorted.
Man, it's like, you know how many games I could buy with that?
Right?
That's me.
Because it wouldn't be like, oh, I'm going home to the motherland. I'm moving to another
Hi,
country.
military man. I'm doing good. How are you?
Another country. Aren't they having an issue with like the surge in utilities? The
Yeah,
utility
I heard about
prices
that.
are
Just like
crazy.
the energy bill has gone through the roof.
That's something that will scare me. Like those big
It's not
jumps like that.
Yeah, because it's not like with like gas, you have alternatives.
Mm-hmm.
You can't not use. It's much harder to budget like electricity and all those.
Yeah. And you need it.
Exactly. Like you can get by without a car. You can't get by without it.
Mm-hmm.
Not not unless it's on purpose. Most people where most people live are not set up for that. Most people don't have those kind of skills. I mean, and I know I sure as shit don't.
Not enough games.
What the fuck is this glitch? Oh my
There it
god.
goes.
Freaking cop.
Again.
Where's my money, Tommy? Clinton, what up?
What's that from? The room.
The what? Where's my money, Tommy? No, that's from Vice City.
Oh, really? Oh, thank you.
Where's my money, Tommy?
That's interesting.
Where's my money?
It should be.
Don't fuck with me, Tommy.
Oh dear.
If it's not, I
If
could
I was a
put.
gangster, I'd want to be one of
Píntame.
those like really calm ones that like smiles at you before they like kneecap you.
What?
Like have you ever seen the Peaky Blinders, like the Tommy Shelby kind of one? Where they're,
It's my first time
really
playing
calm.
At the Titans.
Hey,
a little
Chorty.
little nervous, but
What am I thinking?
I'm nervous. Why you so
I'm
nervous?
just a little baby dino. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, you know
Yeah,
what?
He's a baby.
I think I
Just
just
a
put the sound too
baby.
low. I just thought about that.
What do you think about?
Me? Oh no, someone told me that there's no sound in the game. I think I just may have dropped it too low. Because I didn't want it like to go over our voices.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I do in my game. I lower the volume.
Yeah.
I'm 100% positive that our conversation is way better than Saints Row.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Clinton, let me know how it is. Damn, I lost my train of thought. That's why
yeah.
I like
This is the
speaking.
first time.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna say this is the first time Spooky has hung out with you guys. I was just gonna ask, like,
Oh,
does
that's
she
right.
like the way does she like the way how like we bring up topics and you know
Oh, I love it. I love it.
and dive into it?
I don't mind
'Cause I'll-
hitting two subjects sometimes. It depends on the subject, but
Yeah,
I
some
like.
some not, yeah.
Because I was telling her, I was like, every
Cookie.
time.
Zatman
to
says
lazy.
Saints Row is a myth.
For real, and I'm playing it.
Well, to be honest,
Like I
it
was,
looks like a lot of the same games we play. So you sort of, if you turn the, if you basically just played it without the audio, you could probably have a fun time. Just turn your brain off and shoot shit.
Yes.
it's a turn your brain off type of game. No, but I was telling Spooky how like every time I talk to you and Lazy, it just turns into a podcast by
Podcast.
default. It just it
Yeah,
just turns in.
I just think we have a lot of things bouncing around in our brains.
we're gonna become podcast bros. Gonna start talking about these females.
Hey, if the sponsors come, I'll talk about anything.
It's terrifying.
Oh gosh, that's another like
Path is
instant risk.
spooky.
That is like an
Yeah, I
instant
just seen my
red
first
flag.
other dinosaur, and I.
Wait. That's I'm sorry. I lost the. What are you guys talking about now? Podcasts and what?
Because there's like those podcasts, and I made a joke like the douchey podcast bro who says like these females. Um,
Oh, that is those
and then I
guys.
said like somebody who general like I think maybe there was a little wiggle room to it because I think some of it's just like maybe a little bit cultural or something. But
Hey,
like when people say like these like refer to women as females, it's like instant like
Red flag, right?
hey, lazy.
Yeah.
Want me to trigger them right now?
No,
Don't you
no,
dare.
no, 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 no,
Don't you dare.
no, no,
I'm gonna say one name.
no,
no.
no names. I know the name.
Andrew Tate.
Oh God. All I can say, I still don't believe. I still cannot believe people took him seriously.
I
You know,
really do not.
it's easy to
I-
buy. It's easy to sell bullshit to people who want to buy it.
You know what?
I listened to it and I actually thought he was funny, but I only listened to clips. I never like sat down and listened to like a whole podcast or
Oh,
anything.
that man triggers my fight or flight response, and I don't want to talk about it.
But
All I say is this: I do believe that people took him serious because the way social media is like a lot of people are very easily influenced by social medias. So it's like if you have one person that's talking about one side of the group, there's gonna be a lot of people that have that. You know what? I should follow that, and then you're gonna have another person that's gonna be
How you end up
inspired
in a
by
cult?
somebody else. Yeah, and it's like so it's like as soon as like I saw him started making videos. Honestly, I find his voice extremely fucking annoying.
Yes.
Like when he talks,
like he shit himself.
yeah, like he walks like not only that he shit himself, like he doesn't wipe, and
So
he
funny.
talks. Every time he talks, I feel like he's pushing his teeth more and more and more forward, because like it
I,
sounds so weird.
I think part of that is, I mean, he was a professional boxer, so he's been knocked around a bunch of times.
He needs to get. I think that's why he's the way he is. Cause
Yeah, I think
Honestly, I just think that he realized. I mean, I see it instantly, and it happen. I feel like it happens every few months. Somebody will say some off the wall shit, and it tends to be the women that get mad, and they just cannot stop talking about them. In a sense, giving them free promo. Oh, I can't stand this guy. This guy's the shit. Blah blah blah. And it's just like, I'm not even looking for this, and I see it all the time. So it's like, they figured out that's the hack. Like, these people are gonna give them free promo.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
You know, it's like that outrage content type of thing.
Yeah, sometimes it's a thing of, cause it's that weird thing of like, sometimes you can tell they're just kind of outrage farming, and other times, like, there's something dangerous about them.
mm-hmm.
Do you think it ever crossed into that realm of being dangerous? Like
Absolutely.
those podcasts guys? Yeah?
Yes.
Definitely.
Yes.
Like it feeds into all this toxic, awful stuff, which can, if it reaches the wrong person at the wrong time, can like result in
Every time he talk, it sounds like someone scratching the chalkboard.
Agreed.
exactly, and it's just like all this, and there's this thing that comes up in cults, it's like thought stopping, where like
Wait, say that again. What is that?
thought stopping.
Thought
Like
stuffing.
Stop. Stopping.
Topping?
As in ceasing to move.
I don't know why every time you say that word, I'm trying to pronounce it, and I feel like my brain is like
Yeah,
I'm
finish that.
getting an
destroying itself.
error. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
THROP.
Oh, thought stopping. Okay.
Well, you see,
Why is that so hard to say? Thought stopping.
Oh,
Thought.
but anyway,
So
like where it's in like you see it in cults where it's like they'll repeat certain phrases, or they some religious cults have like prayers and stuff, you know, this kind of thing. But then you sometimes see it in these sort of cults of personality too, where they'll say something that just kind of like stalls the conversation, right? And so like that kind of like it struck me, like that whole like what color is your Bugatti? Because it's this sort of like it stops the conversation, it stops you thinking, it stops you questioning, it stops you engaging in a conversation that might change your mind. And that's just like another big like red flag for me there. Is that whole like that's the thing. That's dangerous.
interesting.
Plus it's like at a certain point it's like you can't ignore it anymore. You know what I mean? Where it's like ignoring it becomes, you know, as dangerous as like
I gotcha.
engaging in it. But anyway, yeah. Just be careful, guys. You know, everyone nobody goes into these things thinking they're gonna be like the person who falls for it, but
Yeah.
you know, it's just be careful. It's easy to sell bullshit to people who want to buy it, and don't let your anger and your pain and stuff make you cruel.
word.
But that seems to be the cash grab right now. That type of
Exactly, this kind of cruel
content.
quick fix bullshit. Like it's terrible. Yeah, it's really depressing.
Anyways.
This makes me sad.
Anyways, Cookies, what are green flags for you when you're approaching a lady? We already heard from the lady's point of view.
What are green flags?
What's something that say I want to talk to her? I want to get to know her.
Or rather, or keeping it even, so we're like trying to verify.
So-
If someone talks to you, you look at them being like, do I want to continue this conversation?
So at this point we're speaking in terms of physical and their way of dressing, correct?
I mean, it's someone you don't know.
So like first
Okay,
impression
yeah.
type of stuff.
Yeah, first impression. You never met them before, but they catch your eye. What
You want to
catches
know
your eye?
what's the funniest thing?
Mm.
I always say
The
you
color of
can
their hair.
always- No, you can always tell. Not that you can always tell, but you get an idea how a woman upkeeps themselves if you look at their eyebrows.
That
I see the logic there.
that is yeah. Eyebrows, depending on how they're set up, make a big difference.
Yeah,
So
regardless
it's
of
like
if,
a self-expression thing.
yeah,
because-
because like the way I see it is like regardless if they have very thick eyebrows or whatever, if they're it's not that
Maintained.
it has to be perfectly done, but if you can tell that they're maintained, then you can tell that they also maintain themselves elsewhere. You know what I mean?
That's
At
the,
least
s-
that's how I've always seen it.
that's the
I
same
could be
logic.
wrong.
That's the same logic for the feet. The feet
Yeah.
look like they've been playing basketball on the sidewalk barefoot all day. Then it's like everything else may be
Yeah.
falling apart at home.
Exactly. And as we know, lazy likes feet.
No, but they gotta look like Skittles. They can't just be no Fred Flintstone type shit. She sounded like she said that from like the kitchen, like all the way back there.
But also like the way they dress, everybody has their own style, but it's all about how consistent is the way you dress. Like if you dress punk, fine, that's your style. But how consistent is it, Or if you dress casual, cool. I'm not if I look at you and you have like a fucking shirt that looks like you used it to fucking I don't know, to fix your car and then you just put it back on, then I'm just gonna be like, what the fuck? And not necessarily mean like dirty, but like super creased up. I'm just gonna be like, what the fuck? You know, but I usually, the first thing, I don't know, I always look at their eyebrows.
Yeah,
And a part of
there's
that,
also
and
like certain like subcultures that like tend to have like some like crossover in terms of like what the eyebrows are looking like. Because sometimes people might dress a certain kind of way because they're like at work or something, but then you look at their eyebrows, you're like, I see that healed piercing. Or like, I think we've all met that one person who like has their eyebrows shaved and then drawn on with a black pencil. Like,
You
as
know
soon
all
as
the
what?
time.
that's a no for me.
That
No.
that I didn't realize it was a thing until not that long ago, and I was like, that is so like, I guess interesting. Like, what's the thought behind that?
Yeah.
Because that's kind of that's dedication.
I don't know enough. I don't know just enough to speak on it. I know some people like, because I'm talking specifically that style. 'Cause some people will like shave bits of them off, or probably shave the whole thing.
Yeah, the ends of my eyebrows are shaved.
Yeah, in order to like draw it on a certain kind of way. And again, this isn't like a judgment thing. It's just there's like when people do that, I'm like, I want to be on your side because you can fight. I can tell, like, if someone goes through their day and just draws on their eyebrow, like, and it's always really symmetrical because they've been doing it since they were like 12. But like, they're like this perfect thin line. I'm like, I'm on your side because you can fight. Like, there's a lady who works at my Walgreens, who doesn't wear lipstick. She just wears pink lip liner, the same one every time I'm in there. So it's a definite like style choice. And I'm like, you know what? If shit goes down, I'm hiding behind her.
It's a vibe.
If you got the balls to shave your eyebrows and draw them shits on every day, then
Yeah.
you tough.
With a black eyeliner, one thin line, perfectly symmetrical, that person can fight. Like, do I have any science or data to back that up?
But
No,
you don't
I
need
just
it.
know it to be true. I don't need it. I just know. You know,
Yeah,
that
not
is
from.
a badass, cool. Like, and again, like, this is a positive thing. Like, yes, please. give
And
me,
then
give me
also,
that person.
I feel like also the color of the clothing can can sometimes express like the type of person that
Yeah, because
you
the
might get
Wait,
into.
the color.
The color of the clothing, yeah.
I've never heard that before.
So, like, yeah, then that also starts to get into like more. I like hearing the really like weirdly specific stuff that people use to like get a gauge for someone.
I'm almost afraid to ask you what you think of the colors I tend to gravitate towards.
See, for you, I feel like you gravitate more to like casual colors. So I feel like when it comes to like your color choices of clothing, it suits you in a sense of like you have like this calm, welcoming personality. You know, it's not over the top. It's not, I feel like a lot of the colors that you wear, like it complements your looks, you know?
You don't like
You-
just go for all one color. It's the same kind of vibe, but it's different colors. Because if anyone, and this includes black, like anyone like really commits to like just to like one particular color, um, like that's like a choice and a personality piece. Like obviously there's like a lot of like someone just because someone wears black doesn't mean they're like mean, you know.
Right.
But like it probably say if they consistently choose black as their main color, then like I mean there's a lot of like subcultures and alternative subcultures that like really focus on black. Or like honestly, if someone really has like the commitment to really like get into wearing like mostly just one color, they're probably someone who's kind of interesting.
You see, to add on to
Whether or not
that,
they're nice, that's like a person-person thing. But like committing to
yeah.
one color, that's an interesting person.
And to add on to that, because I agree a lot with that, because me, for instance, I like to wear a lot of black. That's like my main color of dressing, and I've been told a lot that I am harder to approach because I wear a black a lot.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been told that. So
Yeah.
if I wear like a blue shirt, it's like apparently it's a lot easier to approach because like I have like I guess you could say like a resting bitch face,
Oh
so
yeah.
to say. So then it's like if I'm wearing like a bright color shirt, it's like okay, But if I'm wearing like a black shirt, a black joggers, and some black sneakers, and I'm just walking around casually, just having a good time, but I have a straight face, people are gonna look at me and be like, "This guy's looking for a fight," or "This guy
Yeah.
sounds like he's gonna be an asshole." So it's
Then
like,
for me, as
Oh
like a former
boy.
emo kid, if I see the person all in black, I'm like, you have a standoffish air to you, and I like that in a person. I'm gonna go stand near
yeah,
you.
and then
Like,
and then
I'm not
and
gonna
you
talk to you 'cause I know you don't want to be spoken to.
Her
I'm gonna
blood
be near
has a
you.
lot going on. Is
and you know what's funny?
that what you mean?
I've been called emo, and I'm like, I'm not emo.
You're
And
so
they're like,
You
but
don't
you
sound
wear,
emo in that.
you wear all black, and you got the piercings, and I'm like, yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm not emo. Like, I can be
Okay.
ghetto as hell if you want me to, like, but it's just like, it's like I always say, like, colors, depending on how you wear your colors, like, it makes you look like, you get categorized very easily. So it's like for
Yeah.
you, Daisy, like you wear a blue, let's say you wear like a blue t-shirt, you're gonna complement it with maybe some gray jeans and some blue sneakers or gray sneakers as well. Like you always have like this matching thing versus of wearing everything straight into one color, you know?
That is true. Damn. I didn't
So
realize I was being observed so closely.
no, because the thing is like I always look at the way people dress and I always like attach their personality to towards the way they dress. So it's like your style of dressing, like you could dress very, very nice, but it suits you because the way you choose your color palettes, it kind of like gives off that calm and welcoming vibe. Versus me, every time I dress up a certain way, a lot of the colors that I wear are usually dark. So people always say that I look like, kind of like harder to approach because I look aggressive. And then the moment I decide to wear like a bright color, they're like, "Oh, he's a nice guy." you know?
Yeah. We were bright colors is
Gotta love that
associated
good
with
old
jolliness,
stereotyping.
right? Make stereotyping work for you. Don't want to be approached on the subway? Wear all black.
Hey, hell yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I mean, for the most part, I usually tend to go towards more, I guess, neutral tones or like
Yeah,
earthy tones.
Yeah.
absolutely.
But that's
And it, when
just,
it
there's no
comes to
science
like,
behind it. That's what I like.
yeah. And there's seems like neutrals. It's like that's one of those things that you have to kind of contextualize it with the person. 'Cause sometimes it's like, oh, they're chill, they're cool, they're like welcoming. Other times they're boring,
I,
and they think like wearing too much color is gay or something like that. Like, okay, neutrals could be good, could be bad. Let's hear the rest of what they have to say. Oh, it's good. Phew.
I'm always
you,
told
you
my
know what's funny?
personality doesn't match the way I dress. I'm like, "What?"
I no, you match.
I've heard that before.
Like,
Personality
okay.
doesn't match the way you dress.
Yes, because it goes back to the whole thing where like my straight face, all
Oh, thank you
black,
for the
I
follow.
look like an asshole or like somebody that's gonna like,
This game does have a lot going on.
Right.
ready to fight. But then when I start talking, I'm very respectful, so it's like it throws people off. So they're like, "Wait, what?" I thought you was gonna be some emo kid. Watch,
No,
bitch,
I
I'm not
think
emo.
no, I think you're a very good match. People are just
Well, I appreciate that.
yeah.
What about song? Song, how do you tend to like to dress? Maybe I
Yeah,
missed it.
I was literally about to ask that.
Uh, I don't know. I don't think I have a particular subculture style that I gravitate towards.
If you look at your closet, what do you think is the color that's gonna come up the most?
Um, I don't know. I think I
Hot
have
pink.
like no. I do have. I own one pink shirt, and it says Barbarian on the front in the Barbie font.
Whoa.
I feel like Song is the type that would wear
Be
a
careful
lot
with your
of
words now.
no.
Don't get blocked, Cookie.
This is a thing. Um, kind of like a little bit of off white and some warm colors.
I don't
Nothing
really wear
that
a lot of white, honestly.
not necessarily like
I
white
always
but it's
like
like
a theme of underwear. I own one white shirt which I wear under stuff because I don't want to deal with it.
okay.
I have a couple
I
of
feel
white t-shirts though. Now that I think about it, but like I don't wear
Okay.
a lot of white.
But what's a color that you see or you recognize that you wear commonly? I
Like
feel like we all have that one color.
I guess I like I own more blue than a lot of other colors. I don't know that like blue is like, my favorite color to wear. If that makes sense.
Interesting.
Okay.
A lot of blue.
Like, but I think that even then it's like that's kind of it feels like kind of a stretch. Like if I'm gonna buy a dress,
Oh,
it's
it's
probably
standing
gonna
right
be
in
blue.
fucking front of me.
But like everything else, it could kind of go either way. And I feel like I'm gonna say like natural colors. Like I'm not gonna be going out wearing like hot pink or a lot of. I have a couple of like red pieces of clothing, but like not like big flashy primary colors. I got like if I'm gonna wear green, I'm gonna wear an earthy green.
Oh,
I don't like.
What about you?
I don't mind colors. I just don't gravitate towards bright colors.
What about you, Spooky?
I wear black, but if you look in my closet, there is a lot of black. There is some color, like purples and reds, orange, like stuff like that, but mainly black. I dress very alternative.
Do you think people are gravitate towards or away from you because of that?
Honestly,
In your perspective.
I feel like
Towards 1,000%.
toward, yeah, in the sense of like they're curious, and I mean, I dress how I dress. I really don't like care about how other people perceive me, and I think that's why people are always so curious by me. But I get approached a lot when I'm like spooky, like.
Dude, if you ever see her cosplays, they're insane.
I think I saw she posted 1 or 2 pics in cosplay. And it's
Yeah.
it's like a whole thing.
Yo.
Yeah, I like doing
shit.
it.
That's
It
cool.
is insane.
Cosplay is cool. I like cosplay.
I wanted to be a special effects makeup artist for like the longest time.
Oh, you're
And-
playing Back for Blood? No invite? Shit.
I thought you were busy. Bring it, bring it.
All right. You want to play lazy, or you don't have Back for Blood?
I have Back for Blood. I have it on Game Pass.
Me too. Let's go.
All black, everything. All right. I'm in there. Let me just kill this guy. Oh, no. I drove myself off the freaking course. All right.
Yeah, I love all black everything. I can live off that, but it's just like, it's just like a color preference. It's not even like, you know, because a lot of people
It's
always
like my
think they're like,
comfort color, to be honest.
yeah, it
I
is my
feel
comfort color.
uncomfortable in other colors. Oh shit, I am dying.
Let me see. I could turn off
Damn.
display
I really wish I
capture.
had Coca-Cola right now.
Yeah. I've been
And
talking
now that you said that, I'm like,
I know, I'm like, I kind of want to get up and grab one.
I'm about to get up and grab me a nice.
I tend not to
cold
keep them in my house because if I see it, I'm reaching for it every time I open
Yeah.
the fridge.
That is
Yeah.
why, yeah, I'm the same way. That's why, like, I can't buy a box of Cokes. I have to
Mhm.
get like a bottle at a time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, no, that's too much free serotonin hanging around. I will.
I think that's what it is. It's like I realize like if I see the damn thing in the fridge, I'm not even gonna think. I'm reaching. I'm going straight for it. Coke is gross, Pepsi is king. Uh-oh. Don't start that now.
I agree. I don't think it's gross. But there's something about Coke. Like I could drink it with alcohol and I'll be fine. But if I drink Coke alone, it gives me like chest pain.
Yeah, it's not much. Yeah, Coke is.
Coke is
I think the
strong compared to Pepsi.
I don't know.
It is.
Like, I don't have anything against Pepsi. Like, I'll drink it and be fine. And I don't think there's a significant enough taste difference for me to like have a huge like to be like, meh, fuck Pepsi. But like, I think just like,
Fun. Damn.
like if I want a Coke, I would like a Coke.
What was that voice?
Yeah.
Man,
Well,
fuck Pepsi. Yeah, that just sounded so funny.
Man, fuck Pepsi.
Uh-oh, they're trying to cancel song now.
Oh.
Over
song.
over
Why are they trying
Pepsi.
to cancel me?
Over Pepsi.
Oh, Coke is gross, Pepsi is king. Well, I would agree with you, but then we'd both be wrong.
Damn.
There you go.
I love it when she talks like that. Jesus.
I need the Fun Flex bomb. Boof.
Hold on, let me see if I can just find it. I'm gonna need to add that to my little soundboard.
I keep saying I'm gonna do it and I never do.
I
It's
got that
like-
from my dad, and the day I got to use that on him was just
Oof.
Ready? I got you.
I'm sure you took a step back though. Oh,
Lazy, I got you. Were you able to hear it?
no, I didn't hear it.
What?
Say, do
Hold
it
on.
again.
Hold on. Wait.
Oh, I heard it. I think it's because I had your stream muted, so I couldn't hear it.
Oh, I think it's probably the
Oh.
noise cancellation thing. Probably.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think I heard it. No, it's okay, BK. You can have your wrong opinion.
Bro, I just came into Cookie's stream, and the first thing my eyes go to is why you having an orgasm while streaming. What?
Why? Oh my god, fucking short. No, because I went to Shorty's stream and I spammed the orgasm sound alert. And then she just comes to my stream. Were you having an orgasm? It's like,
Oh,
ma'am.
BK Reaper says I appreciate Song's energy. I think we all do.
energy
We
is-
all feed off her energy. It's so refreshing and terrifying at the same time.
Yeah, set up straight, punk.
Oh, I thought you were gonna call me something else.
What, pussy?
No,
Pussy?
a variation of that. That sounds like yes.
Oh.
I
cunt.
thought I don't know for some reason I thought that's where you were going with that.
Fun.
I mean, if
And
you
I
want
won't dare
information,
say it 'cause
you
somebody's
have to
gonna
pay
clip
me
it.
for
Oh, damn. It's like that.
Out here, trying to get
I
free-
swear,
free
Song has a dungeon somewhere in her house where she chains people up and just insults them all
Yeah.
night.
You ready to get dicked down by the dungeon daddy?
Hey, yo.
Why?
I got no
Why
response.
does
to that.
Oh,
I almost want to take that offer.
You fixing to get pegged, Cookie?
No.
I mean, the way you make
Cookie
that
gets
sound,
pegged live on Twitch.
you imagine?
Yo,
Oh,
that shit will
no.
do numbers.
No, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
You- It may end your streaming career, but your
Hey,
name,
know,
you
I
will get
said it before
famous.
and I'll say- I said it before and I'll say it again.
What is it?
Prostate there for a reason.
What is it? Ends streaming career, but opens up OnlyFans career.
Yeah.
And then
Progress.
More than your OnlyFans career,
and
baby.
and then it becomes that's the only thing the OnlyFans people want to see.
Oh my
No,
lord.
Cookie
Cookie.
getting pegged by an angry, tiny English lady. Meanwhile, like
It becomes his-
in his Batman, Superman fan fiction.
What? Oh,
Jesus.
why? I'm not in that shit.
Yeah, you are. We heard you talking about
I-
getting
I-
that kryptonite dildo.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about being in the dungeon with you guys with all that funk.
It's okay. I'll take my shoes off for you.
Oh boy. Anyways, hold on. How do
You
I?
sounded a little too excited about their lazy.
No,
You trying to get all up in my toes?
no
And
comment.
that's how.
No comment, son. Because it doesn't matter what I say. You're gonna have something slick to say anyway.
Oh, it'll be plenty slick. I am generous with the lube. Gonna make sure Cookie's well taken care of.
Oh
Coño.
my lord.
Song has experience in this. She's done this before.
Oh god.
She sent somebody home, kind of
Limping?
whimpering, not limping.
If I were to do such a thing, they would have asked for it.
I don't know. You seem pretty
Experienced.
intent on forcing your will upon others. Like you're gonna
No,
take
I'm
this
not
a little,
Elvis Presley.
little bit. Oh my God! Wait a minute. Hold on. That's something completely different.
What?
No, it was a callback to our earlier conversation about how Elvis Presley is a pedophile, or was instead now.
Mm.
But anyway, yeah, gotta pay Cookie.
Yo, that Cookie, you gotta make that the next title of your stream right there.
Pegged by angry British.
Yeah. Tiny.
Any British
Ti-
person.
Yes, there you go.
The British are coming. Ooh, woo.
Ooh.
I'm here for that.
Not
Yo,
the ooh, ooh.
I can totally see Song putting Cookie's hair in like 2 ponytails.
Oh my
Some nice handlebars.
God. Why are you imagining it?
All this
A
talk.
Cookie with no handlebars.
What the fuck? Lazy, are you on?
Yes,
Oh, no.
I'm here. I'm just getting my shit set up in OBS, but I'm here. I'm in the game.
Send me an
Oh my
invite.
God. I'll do that to
Spooky.
myself after this call
Okay.
and just laugh.
I can ride Cookie with no handlebars.
Oh, BK Reaper says she
Oh,
needs
no,
Song
sorry.
to share her knowledge with her.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
jeez.
It's gonna
Oh,
be
no.
a
I'll be
pegging
like, oh, God.
convention.
I know. Yeah, prepare your booty hole, Lazy. BK's are coming.
What?
Oh, fucking
Wait, what is going on? I don't know. Somebody said I'm coming in the background. I don't know how I got pulled into this.
He said.
Yeah, grab your ankles.
Oh shit! I'm not that flexible.
By the time you start doing your stretches. But yeah. You need to, I do yeah, try to do your stretches.
I
He
need to.
said, I'm not that flexible.
All your stretches.
Yeah, I think BK Reaper wants to get in on this. She is. Her and Song gonna be like tag team champions. They're gonna tag each other in.
Yeah.
Oh,
BK, you ready to you ready to go see the Eiffel Tower?
damn! Eiffel Tower. I was thinking one at a time, but you on some other shit.
He said, she said, welcome to the Express Britain. Choo choo, there's a train coming.
Exactly.
Oh boy.
Where does this conversation go?
This is why us being on the call is great, because you just never know where the hell it's gonna go.
Exactly. It's shit post 30. When it hits shit post 30, it's just all kinds
Thank
of weird,
you.
like, the rails.
Fuck. Bro.
It ends in butt stuff somehow.
That's
Like
ain't that
the
something?
conversation we had where I thought everyone how I somehow managed to teach everyone how to remove a dildo.
What?
What?
When we were having our last big conversation, I don't know how it came up, but I was just like, we haven't been talking about butt stuff, I don't know. But like I was saying to people, it's like if you're removing a dildo from your butt, the trick too is not just to pull, but to kind of bear down on it, so you're kind of pushing it out as well. So that way you're less likely to like accidentally injure yourself.
You can injure yourself while pulling out a dildo?
I mean, it's a sensitive area. If you're just yanking it on out,
Oh, I get. Yeah, I guess.
it's just something to make it a bit easier because you don't want to just be like pulling and yanking and stuff. Because if you're doing it regularly, you might end up with like hemorrhoids or something.
What the fuck?
Wait, you can get hemorrhoid?
okay, I know this is kind of something that might be a bit of a.
I'm-
See, this,
I'm such a
I
noob.
mention it in passing, and then you guys get interested. But like, think of it this way: if you've got something up there, it's probably fairly snug, right? Even if you orgasm,
Even if you're a
a
whore.
little bit, even if you've like stretched yourself out a little, it's gonna be like reasonably snug, and there's a lot of like muscles trying to pull in because that's just how your lower digestive system works. So you don't want to be like pulling and yanking and hurting yourself on accident. So it just makes it easier to get it out, to use the muscles that are already there to push to help ease it out. Get some extra lube in there if you want, but like you don't want to hurt yourself.
Gotcha. You're so knowledgeable, son. My goodness.
Yeah.
I
the
would have
only
never
thing
thought of
came
that.
in- The only thing that came up to
Latina.
my head when she said that, it was like, woman dies after getting hemorrhoids from dildo.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's that whole thing because it's like you got two sphincters back there, and one is the one you can flex, and the other one is like you can't control it, and that's the one that can cause people problems when they accidentally slip and fall onto the shampoo bottle. quote unquote, like heavy emphasis on accidentally slip and fall. But it's because that thing's airtight, so it acts as sort of like a vacuum. So that's why like the flared base is so important.
My god,
Okay, I'm waiting for the invite.
they don't teach this in
He's
school.
on a BRB, I think they went to go pee, or
Oh,
the butt
Latina.
stuff was a bit much for them.
Playing this game a lot when it
No
first
one
came out.
weirded them out. I'm sorry, Spooky.
Spooky, come back!
When they
Come back!
She went to go get
I
her
was gonna go to bed.
her
but I
Pepsi.
gotta wait for Spooky to come back. So I'm like, was I being gross? I'm sorry.
No, she's very open-minded. I told her about how we all are, and she's like, I live for this.
Yeah. The reason I know like this stuff is I was on a YouTube. It's one of those like YouTube channels that are like very just informative. They're not like ew, like and salacious, but they're like literally like, okay, so here's all the different kinds of lube, and here's why you shouldn't use such and such with so and such, and this is all like a whole episode on like butt stuff and blah blah blah. And I just got like, how
You
say,
went down
like,
the rabbit hole.
I went down the rabbit hole. Like I think it was Cookie was saying, like, when I get like really focused on something, I'm just like, really, like, it's literally an ADHD thing called hyperfocus. But I got hyperfocused on that like YouTube channel for a bit, so now I sound or like, oh, song has a dungeon, song has all this. Like, no,
That's
song
exactly what it sounds like. I mean, hey,
fun facts, and this was like something that my brain has thought to say fun facts.
song. This is a judgment-free zone. If you have a dungeon where you keep men chained up all day just to serve you, that's fine.
You know what? I'll let you live your fantasy.
Son comes home from work and just be like, okay, get to work.
Yeah, maybe one day
Mop
you'll
my floor. No, no.
Maybe one day you'll make the cut.
No, I'm not trying to make no cut. I just want to listen to the
No,
stories.
we established this. You're trying to make BK's cut.
No.
Yep.
BK is just trying to steal the Coca-Cola from my fridge.
Yeah, steal your Coca-Cola.
Oh, she just wrote to me. She went to grab food.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Steal your Coca-Cola.
Depending on how long she's gonna be, I'm not gonna be on that long.
That and more, see?
That man,
BK's coming
don't
for
get
that
BK. Don't get her worked up.
ass.
Cause I know.
You're gonna be buying BK a lot more than Starbucks.
Oh boy.
Oh my lord.
Oh jeez, you're gonna be able to play out like play out some of your fan fiction. Gonna be dressed up like Superman, ready to go.
You see, that's something that is just not.
I'm sorry, did that make you uncomfortable?
No. I'm trying. I'm just trying to find the words how to say it.
It's okay. I'm kind of steamrolling you a bit right now because I'm teasing.
No, that's fine. I'm just saying that the whole like dressing up, I never found the appeal in that. Like people say like, oh yeah, dress up like this. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's fine, but
I understand having like an if you feel it makes you feel attractive or whatever. I don't understand but respect people who are like, I want to have a specific kind of costume. And honestly, like more respect to the like, you know, not like more respect, but like respect to the guy who will do that because like a lot of the time it's just like very one-sided. Like, yeah, if he's a feminist, he'll be the slutty nurse.
Is actually a thing that people say?
No, I was making a joke.
Oh, I was like, wait, people,
Like-
what?
Bro, nowadays you just don't know.
Honestly, there is no earthly way in which there are not dudes who will dress up as the slutty nurse. It's just not possible that isn't happening. I could, you know, open a private tab for science, but I'm not going to. But like, no, I'm just saying this. There's something to be said for someone who's like willing to go outside their comfort zone sometimes. I don't know. That wasn't a particularly like profound thought. That was just like, hell yeah.
Okay.
Feminism joke.
Okay.
Dang it! I'm gonna do some science.
You gotta do some science.
He's like, I need to do some research for scientific purposes.
I opened it and then
Uh-oh.
just like a lot of options. Mostly it's just like mesh shorty shorts with like a nurse cross. Oh, this person has full on lingerie. That's actually okay.
She said,
You do you.
I'm
Have
going
you
into
actually
the danger zone.
done something like that where you're like you're wearing this, whatever it may be?
No, I'm just looking at all these. I was looking at these outfits, being like, oh. Huh. This guy's just being lazy though. He's got like the cap and the mask on. And he's just wearing blue shorts. Like, sir, those are not sexy scrubs.
Not a lot of sexy scrubs.
No, we don't want no scrubs. But yeah, so science concluded there are slutty male nurse costumes.
Ooh.
I'm back.
Hi.
Holy
how you
shit.
doing?
You went to the Chinese store?
I made some chicken melts.
Oh, yum.
Some chicken what?
Chicken melts?
Ooh. Okay. Well, I was gonna say to send me the invitation.
Oh, yeah. I got you.
Or actually, maybe I could just join you. Hold on.
Y'all gotta
Right,
send
it
me
is
the
at midnight
invite.
where I am, so I'm gonna go to bed. It was lovely chatting with you, alright?
Song, always a pleasure.
It was
Having you.
lovely. It was lovely having you. Thank you for being here. You're,
Alright.
you know, you're amazing, whether you believe it or not. But know that you are.
Yeah, I'm pretty cute. Alright, night.
Later, bye.
Bye.
Good night. Oi. All right, I sent you an invite, lazy.
Yes, sir. I just saw it. What happened?
I'm like all up in Spooky's face in the game.
Oh, I didn't even fucking notice. I just looked up. I was like, oh, hello. Hello there.
Well, hello there.
Hello there.
Oh,
Did
damn.
you finish all the acts?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
I just got to the giant monster thing.
I don't know what's the giant monster thing. I've never
you-
finished the game.
It's that big old monster. It's just a fucking giant.
Yo, I haven't played this since it first came out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm glad you're joining me.
Well, thank you for having me.
Of course, of course.
I'm sure I suck even worse than I did then.
Oh, have some faith in yourself, man.
No, but I remember this game was fun with a full squad.
I really, really like it.
this. Look at Cookie perched up on that fence.
A little bird.
Alright. I'm ready when y'all are.
Okay.
I was just getting myself a
Can
little
you get a Coke?
Pepsi.
Oh, I'm like, I got a Coke. I was talking about Pepsis and Cokes, and I'm like, you know what?
I wish I had one
Go
of
grab
them.
myself.
I could really go for a fucking soda right now.
I'm Team Pepsi.
I used to be Team Pepsi.
You got converted?
Mm-hmm. All right.
Wait, so you just won't drink Pepsi anymore, or?
No, I'll drink Pepsi. I'll drink it. Like if I go to a restaurant and that's all they have, I don't not drink it. I'll drink it.
So given the choice, you wouldn't pick it. Wow.
That's racist.
That's interesting.
No. So, Cookie,
Yeah.
I think me and Taka are from like the same tribe.
Really?
Get out of here.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Cause when I posted, remember how when I posted the video, he was like, I know what's on like what my uncle was wearing, and he was like, that's my tribe. I'm like, well, that's also my tribe because me and my uncle are the same thing.
Oh shit. Which one of y'all gonna bless me in though?
I mean, he has a higher percentage than I do, but
Yeah, that guy's like locked in. Like he's part of the whole, like, you know, he gets like the what's it called? He gets like the whole like what's it called? Like when they pay you monthly.
allowance, like an allowance
Yeah,
kind of thing.
Like
yeah,
a stipend
like,
or something?
like he gets like the tribe allowance and all of that.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I was like, interesting. Look at that small world. Who would have thought?
It is a small world.
Look
Yeah.
at us.
Look at us.
I asked him, I messaged him if he wanted to jump on, but I think
He's sick.
Oh.
yeah, he is.
Not feeling well.
Is that why he's not on, or you're just saying?
No, he's sick. I was talking
That
about
I
him
know-
earlier.
Yeah, I know, like he's sick, but I just don't know if that's the reason why he's not on.
I don't know if that's why he's not on, but he was saying that he had like a headache and like a fever. Like he has like sweats and shit, so he's probably resting. If I know any better, but I don't know if that's why he's not on right now.
Okay, because I know he was playing Valorant, and if that game pisses him off, he like disconnects himself.
Yeah, I pick on him about that all the time. Little temper tantrums.
A little temper tantrum. All right.
So you guys haven't gotten this far?
Nope.
Nah.
Oh, well, you're gonna have fun with this. I was doing
Actually-
this a little bit earlier. Like right before you guys joined. Ah, what the fuck?
Look at the fucking who's that K Benz? Is that a? Oh, that's.
That's,
No, those are
that's a-
players. It's a player.
it's a player?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah! What the fuck?
How do I?
Cookie with the hot. Oh no! No! No!
Holy shit.
No!
I released you.
Thank you.
Oh, what the fuck is going on here?
Pure chaos.
Oh shit. Oh, fuck my life.
Oh, damn it. Shit
Oh,
fucked me
no.
up.
Coming. Oh, he
I
got
got
you.
him.
Thank you, sir. Good lord.
Oh, shit.
No, no, no! Don't shoot. Go up to me and press V.
V?
V.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Again.
Oh, daddy long leg. Oh.
Oh, shit.
No, what do you mean? Fuck, I need ammo. Oh, shit.
God damn.
Oh,
Let's see. Zombies doing front flips and everything.
no.
Holy fuck.
Oh. I have no ammo.
I got ammo, but holy fuck, I'm dying.
Yeah, you are. I have no health.
Alright, so which booty hole are we jumping into? Alright, fuck it. This oh shit, damn, she's deep. Oh, what the fuck is this?
Yo. Oh, they're fucking me up.
Ah! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my
Hey,
god.
pure
Save
chaos
me,
in
I'm gonna
there.
Fucking load. Oh no! Ah! Oh no! No!
Uh-oh.
Oh no, I'm dead. Oh, we. We
Helly
got-
beans. He
we got
said,
wounded.
animal tentacles. Yo, Plex. Yo, Plex, you want to jump in with us? How you doing, Plex? Plexamillion. And hella bean, hella, hella, hella bean. We got spot for one more if anybody wants to jump in.
True, true.
Now I'm about to knock out for the night. Saw you were streaming, thought I'd figure hop in for a sec. Oh, all right, all right. I appreciate that, bro. I really appreciate that. I hope all is well, dude. I hope you're doing your thing. You know. I appreciate it, man. Firepower, but the accuracy and mobility is better. Doing good. Doing good. Hope the same for you. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of overtime because I am going to
Get a Bugatti.
I
Oh,
wish.
wow.
But I'm going to I'm going on vacation soon. So your boy's gonna be traveling. Your boy's gonna be traveling.
Does it even matter if we pick them off from up here? Because they just
Not really.
keep coming.
I don't think it matters. I wish we could stay up there. I think one of us has to come down though to bother it.
I'm going to Washington, D.C. I'm gonna go out there for a week, you know, enjoy my little vacation.
Is there something going on, or you know people over there?
No, I got family there.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So,
Oh, here we go.
here we go.
God damn.
All these freaking scumbags. Oh my god.
Oh my God, there's so many.
So I'm excited, and because I got that new build, you know, I'm taking my PC with me.
Yeah.
Nice.
Making this portable build is one of the best things I've done.
Yeah, how much does that weigh, more or less?
I would say maybe like 10 pounds.
Damn, that's good. Ah, fuck, man.
Oh Jesus.
Oof.
What the fuck just happened?
Did we finish? No. Um, for whatever reason, I couldn't get RE5 to launch. The game just wouldn't start for me, so started playing something else.
We ended up having a podcast.
Basically, yeah, it turned into a podcast.
Damn, lazy. What the hell is going on?
Bro, everywhere I turn, it's a freaking horde.
I'm just seeing your life deplete like crazy.
It's just pure mayhem. That happened on the, yeah, that was is the same game. That's the only game that gives me issues like that.
And I'm sure it's because of how old it is.
Yeah, it's something specific to that game because when I Google it, I see like a bunch of people asking that question. But then it's like everybody has a different solution.
Finally, Christ. Oh shit.
Oh shit! What the hell?
I'm down.
You're down?
Mm-hmm.
I'm coming.
I'm right here.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
Oof. Wow.
God damn.
Lazy.
Yeah.
There's a first aid kit right here. You should take these bandages, Book.
Cycle. Let me do that real quick.
We had a similar issue last time I tried to play RE5. Yeah, the Windows Live thing, we had that situated. But what's happening now is that whenever he launches the game, it just turns black and then it minimizes.
Oh no.
Yeah, the game just doesn't
That's
run
weird.
very.
Are we ready?
Shit, I don't got no
Oh,
fucking ammo, yo.
There's ammo, there's an ammo crate right here.
Ah.
Oh fuck! No! No! No!
Did you really just went sliding down?
It spit at me and it fucking threw me down in this hole.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. Well, they fucked me up.
Sorry. There's an ammo thing over here, right by the giant monster. Ah.
That's a ugly ass monster.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Oh fuck.
Damn, he will not die. Oh my god. Oh, you
Oh my
fucker.
lord.
Oh, I'm down.
I'm coming.
It's okay.
Oof.
Thanks, guy. Oh my god. Ah!
Oof.
What the
God.
fuck?
Open your fucking mouth. God. Fuck. Go away. Oh, I'm dead. Oh,
Yo, this shit
shit.
is crazy.
And this is on, like, easy.
What?
Yeah, this isn't on, like, any
Oh
high
my God.
difficulty.
Isn't there a DLC coming out, or it came out for this?
I think there's two
Coming out.
DLC. And then there's one coming out.
Okay. Yeah, because I saw a trailer the other day.
Oh,
Oh.
shit. It's just you.
Ah.
That's annoying. But yeah, Plex. It's something about that when he starts the game, it just turns black and it minimizes, and we don't know what it is. No continues remaining.
No. Fuck.
That's his graphics card.
His graphic? No, I don't think so. It is his graphics card because he has an up-to-date game. I mean, graphic card, and the thing is that it's only Resident Evil 5 that it does that to. Any other game is perfectly fine.
Just his video card.
I leave that because I didn't even have to do that.
Tell him to try lower resolution.
That's the thing. He can't do anything. As soon as he boots up the game, it immediately
nothing happens.
Yeah, and it just minimizes, and that's it.
Tell him to run it without the video card.
What?
No video card?
It's weird that he tried it in window mode and everything. I don't know. It's just as soon as it doesn't even get to the Capcom logo.
Just try it without the video card on. Disconnect the video card.
Hold up. Mm. Mm. Wait, hold on. I gotta restart the game.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. It's just I had to restart the game.
Let's see what's going on over here.
It's restarting. Is restarting.
Starting.
You send me an invite to my Steam when I don't have this game on Steam.
Oh, oops. My bad.
I can't.
Sorry.
Launching game. Do you want to play Final Fantasy later, Spooks?
Sure. Sure.
Or later.
Sure.
Damn, y'all a bunch of vampires.
Let me tell you, Lazy. you can't say that because there was a time that you joined in on the vampireism.
Yeah, it wrecked my body.
But it's okay because it was COVID times, you know?
That's the thing, man. My sleep schedule was all fucked up.
Dude. I'm not gonna lie, as much as like, you know, even though like I was like in depression and everything, but like hanging out with you guys late at night was like the best thing for me, dude.
Yo, I remember no matter what time, like, if you guys were active, it would just be like, oh, okay, finally, like somebody to talk to. Instead of just
Yeah.
being
You
in the
guys
house.
have that. I didn't have that.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Damn.
I just hung out with my ex a lot, and he just tattooed me.
Wait, you went out with your ex a lot and he tattooed you?
He just tattooed. He's a tattoo artist, and so.
So he
I
was
would
just
go over
working
his
on
house
you?
and- yeah, he did my whole left arm during.
Wow.
Yeah.
Shit. I wish I had an ex that could tattoo me.
Oh God, no. Don't.
Why
I
not?
mean, not.
At
It
least,
ended up being very toxic.
well, I'm
Yeah,
saying, like, okay,
He's
either way it
like
turns out, at least they were useful in some sort of way.
Yeah. Yeah. Except he's never finished any of my tattoos. All
Oh,
my tattoos
Wow.
that he's done, he's never finished them. Like my native girl on my like shoulder on my right arm, she's not done. Like he was coloring in the feathers, and then there's I think 2 or 3 feathers that aren't even done. Like he just left them like yeah, there's 3 feathers that aren't like not done. And then there's a whole bunch of like line work. You could tell that he had like pre-stenciled out, but he never filled in. And then my left arm is just there's nothing shaded besides my
I got
band.
scared. She's like my left arm and just stood quiet. I was like, huh?
I thought she got disconnected for a sec.
All right,
But
I'm
yeah.
here. Let go.
Enjoy. Okay. Please.
We got this. A happy joy, 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 joy.
Mm.
Oh, I get to pick a bow and arrow.
Hey, coñazo.
Look, I'm Wolverine. Where are you?
Right here.
Wolverine.
Oh, shit. That's cool.
Old games are filled with problem, man. Yeah, dude. I don't know, man. But I remember me and you, Plex, we had that issue, but all it was just that old Windows shit. That's it. That's the only issue me and you had. Abomination. Exactly what this game is. What does it mean when you burn a card?
I don't know. Good question.
Hello?
Hello?
It says I got kicked out of the server.
What?
Wait, what?
Yeah. Let's see if I could join again.
Err.
Oh.
Anyone missing any pieces? We need to move. Well, guess I know what we're going to do next.
Happy joy, 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 joy.
Fine.
I'm sorry, lazy bro, but
Yo, what's up?
that Resident Evil show was just terrible. I like even if you strip away the title and you change the name of the characters, it was still bad.
I enjoyed it.
I didn't, man, dude. Like it's like, and it's because of like you got two girls that are just like ignorant as fuck. Then you have the way they break into Umbrella, was just the dumbest thing in the fucking world. Like if they could break into Umbrella, I could rob a bank easily. Then it was like the whole reason to why everything went to shit was even more dumb. So it was just like it kept escalating. Let's not forget the blade whisker that was given to us that
Yo.
was like that was hurtful to look at.
That shit
And
cracked. Yo,
then-
I laughed so hard at that.
Oh, you guys gonna have to get out and then send me an invite.
Oh no. Okay. Let's do that.
And then the worst part was when the girl starts singing that fucking song. Oh my
There's a
lord.
musical?
There was a little musical moment.
It was like 5 seconds.
It was like a verse of a song. And it was the cringiest shit ever.
It was.
I couldn't believe. I was like, this is like I'm glad that show got canceled. I'm sorry for everybody that worked on it that had to go through that, but I hope those writers they never touch a video game property ever in their life. They need to go back to their rooms and touch themselves before thinking about doing that
Whoa,
shit.
whoa,
Cause
whoa.
fuck everybody that worked on that shit. Like when I mean by that, I mean the producers, director, and the writers. They can fucking go work on a fucking kids show.
Good lord.
Tell me how you
It
really
was-
feel.
Damn, son.
I was offended. You know what it is for me to sit there and say I'd rather watch the original 6 Resident Evil movies that have nothing to do with the game before I even watch another episode
Listen,
of the
those are
fucking
pretty
show.
great.
Whoa.
Okay, those are iconic. they're iconic.
But that's the thing. They're not for me because it doesn't follow the game.
I
They just-
know.
But I give them credit that they took stuff from the games, so they add like little bits and pieces. Which, you know what? Watching the show made me appreciate those movies more.
Oh, good lord. Now you're just
That's what I'm
talking
saying, at
just to
least
talk.
compared to the
No.
show,
No, seriously. Like if
they were
you
A1 sauce.
no, seriously. Like I feel like the only good thing the show had was the credits. That's it. Because I just could not like from the moment the episode started, I remember me, Menta, and Taco was like, "What the fuck is this?" And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna keep giving it a chance. And just like every relationship I have, I keep giving it chances, and it just gets worse.
Oh my
I don't know. I
god.
think you guys watched it way more seriously than I did. I was just
I
put it
I didn't
on and
watch
just
it.
kind of have it in the background and stuff and laugh at the stupid things that happen. And I was like, all right,
It felt like a shitty sci-fi movie. Like
yes.
low
It
budget
definitely
It
is.
was like
sci-fi
a
movie.
late night Cinemax type of thing.
Yeah.
You know what it is? Like, if it was anything else, like I would have been like, okay, this just sucks, whatever. But the fact that it's like, it's based off the number one franchise that I'm a diehard fan of. Like,
I
I took it very personal.
no, I get that. But as soon as I saw the trailers, I knew we weren't getting anything groundbreaking. I was like, all right, I'll put it on just to see what they're doing over there.
And spoilers, I mean, for anybody that hasn't seen the show, I'm gonna say it because I can the show's canceled. Thank God. And but at the end,
He starts
when
off,
they were
I feel bad for the
yeah,
writers, but fuck everybody that worked on the damn show.
no. I feel bad for the people that worked on the show, like the camera crew and stuff like that.
Okay.
Them I feel bad for because all they're doing is just their job. But people that wrote and executed and all of that, suck a dick. But at the end, I rolled my eyes so hard when they're like, "We need to go find Ada Wong." I was like, "Oh my god!" Like, no. This show needs to be canceled. What are they gonna do? Introduce an old lady Ada? No, thank you. I'd rather
But
turn back time and get run
my
over
thing
again.
is, what's going on with the Resident Evil franchise? That it seems like there's so many spin-offs and shit. Like all these like animated series and this show and then that show.
So the animated series, the animated movies, they're in timeline with the games.
No, but my thing is
Then
like, why there's so much stuff? It seems like a lot of Resident Evil stuff is
yeah,
coming out.
yeah, because this year was, or was it last year, that it was Resident Evil's 30th anniversary or 29th anniversary. So that year they were celebrating and basically putting their hands on everything. Like, oh, Resident Evil here, Resident Evil there, boom, 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 because
Ah,
they're celebrating. That's why we got the Resident Evil movie, then we got the show, and then we got
and there was a animated show on Netflix too right before that.
yeah, which was basically the CG movie broken down into 4 episodes. I
Right.
don't know why they did that. I found that so dumb, but it happened.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man said, "Let me turn it up."
I don't like Wyatt.
But and you see, like, Welcome to Raccoon City, like, as a movie, it's not that good. But for a Resident Evil movie, like, if you look at it as Resident Evil 1996, I loved it because that's what it reminded me of, which is what it's supposed to. But
That movie had a lot of like certain scenes that were really well done, in my opinion.
yeah, oh, definitely.
Oh,
Absolutely. But that movie was like strictly for the fans. Like,
Yes.
it was strictly for the fans. Like, if Spooky was to see it, she'll either say she doesn't like it or she'll think it's all right.
Oh, you
She
know
wouldn't
what?
love it.
I had people when I went to see it. I had people asking me, like, "Yo, is that movie good?" You know, people that don't know anything about Resident Evil. I'm like, bro, if you never tried Resident Evil, you're not gonna enjoy that movie
Yeah, nah.
because you're not gonna know what anything is referencing to. It just doesn't work on its own.
oh fuck.
Like, dude, when they showed the Code Veronica reference, I lost it. I went fucking nuts. I was like, oh!
Yeah.
I was like, it's the Ashford twins. Holy fuck!
Damn.
All these fucking zombies.
They are ridiculous.
And it doesn't help. This little shit wants to fucking squirt.
I'm literally already dying.
This level was insane. Oh, good lord.
I got
Fucked
you.
me up.
Okay, 4.
Thank you. Fuck.
These bastards.
Wait, you died, Lazy?
No.
Oh, okay, okay.
Not yet. Oh.
Yay. Oh, Jesus.
Oh shit.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Oh.
We did.
You know what? I'm gonna grab this shit. I'm gonna take it down with me. All right, are we jumping in? We jumping in? We jumping in?
Do it. Hey, Sarah. We're playing, Sorrow. We're playing on Rookie, I believe.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Oh, they fucked me up.
Damn.
Final playthrough. First playthrough. Yes, it is my first playthrough. So far, I like it. So far, so good.
Tentacle corn. I said corn. No, I'm fine. Tentacle corn. Get away from me. Jesus.
Ooh!
Oh, no, no. It's almost dead.
Oh shit. Come on, open your mouth. Fuck. It gets more fun the higher the difficulty. We are struggling.
More fun.
I'm like, we are struggling right now.
Maybe for a masochist.
Oh. Thank you.
Got you.
Come on. There we go.
Finally. Ugh, I wish we had a fucking defib. Get away from me! Get away from me!
Don't let the abomination escape.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like, okay, let's do that. There's a ammo crate right down there.
Oh shit, I have no bullets.
There's an ammo crate right over here.
Yo, guys, I'm gonna head out because I'm starting to fall asleep.
Okay, good
Oh
night.
shit. Alright, bro. Good night, man.
Later, guys.
Alright, dude. Have a good one.
Thanks for playing with us.
Thanks for having me.